So, hey everyone, guest 273 here, again. I mean, not sure who else you would be expecting, but hey, you all know the drill. Today is Saturday, and that means, you know, I will stream my usual Saturday single player Heroes of Might and Magic 3 endeavors to potentially finish every single map, you know, every single player scenario. But anyway, let's check the audio. Is it fine? Finish every single map, you know, every single player. Alright, the audio is fine. So, that is out of the way. So yeah, today we have a pretty interesting single player scenario. Interesting maybe perhaps for two reasons, but it should be interesting for, you know, at least one reason. So, it is a Shadow of Death map, which thankfully this is alphabetical at the moment, that is called Battle of the Sexes, and the idea here is pretty simple. Normally you should be able to, you know, when I either pick only female heroes or only pick male heroes depending on which kind of side you're playing as, but this map has a few interesting things. The first one is that for some reason the conflicts on either side, they don't get to choose any heroes, and also the newer towns that are added in the Horn of the Abyss, for some reason they're also not you know, maybe the map is just outdated, but I thought it's pretty funny, you know. So today, representing the women team, we're gonna have Jeremy with his big cannon, because I thought it's pretty funny to do that. You know, technically I could have played the map with the intended way, but since we can buy more heroes in the tavern, we would eventually run into, you know, some inappropriate heroes for our side. So, you know, I'm just gonna be playing this as a joke. Maybe in the future, maybe, you know, the hot developers, maybe, you know, or I'll write a ticket or a report to them that this map needs a little bit of updating. And when it's patched up, perhaps I'll do this one again, but from the, you know, other perspective, so to speak. But anyway, there's a allied and there's a non-allied version. I'm going to be playing the non-allied one, of course. So, let's read the text. So the scenario description tells us that for ages men and women have lived in separate worlds, operating under different laws. Now they are living in separate castles, openly fighting the battle of the sexes that started centuries ago. Women have taken up the red and green banners, and men have taken up the blue and tan banners. Except the fact that the Coven Factory players, or Coven Factory towns, don't discriminate. So they've taken up both at the same time. So I think I chose Sulfur as my starting resource because it's the least impactful bonus. And yeah, all-size map, and let's jump into it. I hope we have a, you know, interesting experience here. Playing the map the way it's not supposed to be played. So, for centuries every society has known that women, that's not how you spell that, that women are far superior to men in every way. Women have been responsible for raising the family and gathering almost all the goods. Men may brag about bringing home dinner, but they rarely catch a thing and really spend most of their time bragging about big and tough they are. I guess there's a how missing here. This map is apparently broken in more than one ways. For the most part, they do no real work and are complete lazy slobs. It is time to show them that women, it's misspelled 3 times. Is there's like a old English spelling or something that I'm missing? It's time to show them that women can beat them even in the art of war. The only thing they claim they're better at than women. I mean, alright. So yeah, Jeremy with his cannon. I did play him once very early on in this series, but I felt like since the war machines are updated and he's the only cannon specialist, I actually want to, you know, play with him again and see how the cannon feels like now. So, Jeremy is brother of the legendary Bidley, not as harsh and lucky. Jeremy loves fun, brewers and beautiful women. Oh, so he's in the correct town actually. He has a thing for weapons and collects all the newest inventions. A shot of thunder is more pleasing for him than any music. Crewmen say that he is able to kill a gull 100 feet away from a cannon. I guess with a cannon, maybe. So yeah, one of the towns that their opponents wrote looks like we have double men to triple castle. Is this map broken in more ways than the ones I noticed? Well, no underground, but anyway, let's check the town. Ooh, Magial. Can't build a shipyard, of course, since we're not next to any water. But we can build seemingly everything else, and yeah, we have Dargem here, and we have Duri here. So, it's kind of interesting. For us, it's gonna be a normal game, but for the others, they're not gonna get too many heroes from their town. After a generous tip, the barkeeper whispers, "Hey, I'm all out of rumors because people like you don't come here enough to share them with me." Week 1 and he's already out of rumors. That's pretty funny. So, speed 6, speed 6. Jeremy is actually interesting in this case. He has a little bit more starting movement points than the other Cove heroes, as he doesn't have any crewmen on him. I guess he's not the only one who is interesting in that way. So, we're of course going to be looking for some gold so we could recruit the second hero ASAP. But I do wonder, flagging this would be good. Maybe grabbing the scholar as well would be kind of good. Maybe going here for more oceanites. I think we should be fine taking this without any casualties, and then we'll get the troglodyte when we go for the nymph waterfall. Or I mean, get the scholar when we go for the nymph waterfall. That does seem to make some sense. So, as I'm gonna be clearing these early fights, maybe I will let my mind drift away to some other things. For instance, did you know that some people got like a demo version of the new Heroes of Might and Magic game, Olden Era, already? That seems pretty exciting to me. Okay, we can shoot with the pirate here. Boom, boom. Defend. For example, like Shao. And to be honest, I was quite interested in, you know, Olden Era. So I did watch some gameplays in the recent days. Another thing I did in the last week. Oh, actually I did kind of a lot in the last week. Posted a new video, which apparently got quite a bit of love, or quite a bit of views at the very least. So yeah, let's take the ore pit. And let's take the scholar. It's gonna give us a defense skill. It's kind of whatever. We have a bunch of ore around, and there's a wood pile up there, but I have a feeling, yeah, that the sawmill would be down here instead. We can skip the ore for now. I think a second hero. Like, we would be building things that require wood before we build things that require ore, for sure. And yeah, we're gonna need a bit of time before we can get a second hero. We have a town hall already built. This is not a village, this is a town. So, we could try to get some gold piles and then pick up the sawmill. I feel like that's a fine idea. Ooh, and are we gonna be lucky? No, but almost. Well, almost doesn't count. Alright, so this is how we're gonna be ending our turn. Of course, we can't really build too much. We can build some things, but not enough. That would be interesting for me, and we can actually buy a second hero, and that's gonna be Dargem. And then I think we're gonna be picking up the nymphs. So I have an interesting choice. Do I want to take the crewmates and slow myself down, or do I not want to take the crewmates with Jeremy? 9 crewmates is kind of a lot, but at the same time, tiny bit of movement points are quite good. And then I suppose we can pick up like 1 pile of ore, and we can give Jeremy the army, leave Dargem on a single nymph, and then beat these gnolls. So yeah, as I was saying, I did release a new video after, well, I want to say after ages, but it's technically the second one I've released after a longer time. and I'm happy that it got quite a few views. Every YouTuber, small or big, is happy that their videos are getting views. Let's wait with a couple of them, take with morale, something nasty could happen. Yeah. So that does make me happy. I am gonna be trying to post like one short video a week if I can help it. So yeah, wood, that's actually quite a bit. And then Mr. Dargem here, he can take the wood for us. Maybe should have moved Jeremy first, but I was in the middle of talking, and I was also thinking, where should I move Jeremy next? What is this creature? This looks like actually a sea dog, maybe. Am I correct in that assessment? It looks like the hat. Yeah, it looks like a corsair actually, the hat of the corsair on the side of the thing. You can tell by the red headband. At least for the few pixels that I see. That's what I think it is. So we should be going for more gold if we can help it. And there is one objective for more gold that I already see right now. Would be kind of a shame, but also we would like to develop the town at least a little bit. In the first week, the water. Oh, we have a marketplace. Never mind then. I thought let's build a marketplace, but actually no. We have the basic buildings. I could technically go back with Jeremy to get a spell book for him. With one knowledge is not that interesting, so I guess I'll keep exploring around with him. Ooh, refugee camps. That's kind of good. Does anyone have more than 2 heroes? No. So keeping pace with the AI, despite the fact that they are a little bit boosted. So Mr. Dargem, he could just run around here, pick up the orb pieces. Guess he could also go and flag the shack. Let's move with Jeremy first though. There is a campfire here. Could enable us to build some things. Could Dargem snatch that actually? That's an interesting idea. He could, so he's going to. So I don't have to walk here with Jeremy, and then also we can get this ore. So like get this ore, get this obelisk, get this mercury, and get this shack afterwards. Then Jeremy can keep on going here. Ooh. And we can grab this other scholar with him. Well, I guess we're kind of forced into grabbing this gold. This looks like a dead end. I did expect a way up here. There is a town named Kildare here. Castle town. Can't really do the Nagas, we're a bit too weak. And I guess we have too few creatures, and I suppose maybe. Well, Tower of the Seas would be a little bit of a tricky objective, and then we also see the Nymph waterfall here. So actually perhaps exploring with another hero could be a thing. That would mean I'm not really building anything. Since we have the blacksmith, we could actually build a frigate. Yeah, we're actually lacking the gems. Guess we'll start developing the town. I feel like that's a good idea to do. And then yeah, Mr. Dargem can try to be useful. Ooh. We have a quite a big, large part of the map revealed. That indicates to me that there's a very few obelisks, which is interesting in its own. So, ooh, actually gems that would help us develop for the storm birds. Yeah, I think the Tower of the Seas. I think we could take it, but I think it's not going to be worth the casualties that we would take trying to do it. And well, Tree of Knowledge is also an interesting object. It has to be like a free one for it to be interesting to me, you know. Day 5, what can we build? I would really like another hero, but then again, we don't really have gold objectives nearby that I can see. I guess a pub is like a cheap build that I would be interested in building anyway, eventually. Even though I'm neglecting crewmates at the moment, I don't plan on doing that forever. Then we will take the gems first. 2000 gold, so I'm not interested in this Tree of Knowledge at this moment. Youth. And yeah, I guess we're just taking more nymphs. So Magi, actually a pretty problematic fight. Then we do see some raids, or whites rather. Witch Head, I think we're interested in seeing this Witch Head, but not like immediately, you know. And same thing for the spell book, we're interested in getting that, but not quite immediately. And then I guess the thing which makes the most sense to build. Is it a citadel or is it a nest? I honestly think it's a citadel at this very moment. Not getting another hero? Well, let's not lose our hopes just yet. Ooh, hey Sprocket, good luck. Thank you for that. Nice to see you in this fine Saturday. Are you not gonna be sticking around? I guess since if you're saying good luck, that means you're just here for a few moments. Alright, accurate shot, another accurate shot. Don't really need it. Good morales, but not on the stacks that we would like them to be on. Actually, we could probably like wait. Well, I did heal a little bit because of that, but I still feel like it was worthwhile as we can do this. Defend, defend, defend. This man. Has multiple shots. And then boom, and very easy fight. So archery. Archery also helps the cannon, interestingly enough. So I think I will be taking that archery. Make our pirates a little bit stronger, and then of course we will be taking the little, like the few gold objectives we can get. I do think we should take the chest for gold, and then, well, I mean we could have left this these treasures for the other heroes, but it's gonna be a new week. Maybe we can do the archmages very quickly, and Tower of the Seas or Nest. Technically the birds are more useful for multiple things. We can make our heroes fast, we can take objectives, like we can block ranged creatures with them. Yeah, so Nest, that's gonna be what I'm gonna be taking, and we're not gonna be buying out Duri, even though I think the factory units are quite good and quite useful. So actually Dargem, perhaps you... Yeah, actually you will be going here. So we could get the water wheel so we could buy out another hero to help us. That does feel quite good. So water elemental weak. Can do this, can do that, some gems, actually gems. One of the resources I was lacking, and Cassiopeia. Or gem. I guess it's gonna have to be Cassiopeia. We could start stacking war machines on Jeremy. But actually Cassiopeia with her large amounts of oceanids is going to be pretty useful. And then I guess we would be trying to give some units to Jeremy. I guess he can technically take these other resources. Yeah, since we want him to fight the Magi's, but I don't think he's quite able to do that just yet. And I think Cassiopeia would be helping him. Speed 9, speed 7. Definitely will want the roost, but maybe it's not like an immediate thing we want to build. Is there any point in waiting for like Dargem, for example? Yeah, he can give us the extra, you know, nymphs and... Yeah, that should be fine. Tiny bit of exploration as well. Oh, and there is a frigate here that I did not flag because I did not know it existed. Could build a Thieves Guild still. The most heroes. I mean, I think now is the time when we should be saving up money for a city hall, potentially. So, it has been a luxurious week. The place is clean. Truly clean. There is no one to pick up after, no one who leaves smelly socks and dirty underwear all over. Without men around, you can enjoy a quiet dinner, read a book, listen to some music, and enjoy life without the noxious odors they emit on a regular basis. This has been the best move of your lifetime, and with any luck, you'll be they'll be beaten into submission quickly, so you can get on with the finer things in life. Alright, that's gonna be that. Dargem will take the Stormbird. Not quite an acid yet, but do you still think it's worthwhile? And then Cassiopeia, very large amount of nymphs. We could upgrade those, we could upgrade, for example, a nest and get some birdies. And that is actually quite an interesting prospect. Those would really help in the upcoming battle, but then again also I'm like kinda gold poor. And as I did say, I do wanna save a little bit of money, but at this very moment. So one birdie costs 325. I would like at least like... Well, technically we can leave her not on a bird. I would like at least 2 more, so I would have to sell... I would need like 700 something. Right, yeah, right. And I guess the Mercury is the less important resource here. And yeah. So this should be fine, right? Yeah, we can kind of reach, like perfectly reach Jeremy, but I think he is going to be picking up the waterfall here. So he's gonna be a bit closer. And then Cassiopeia can very nicely give us some, like give us actually a very large stack of these oceanids. Then, as I did say, 1, 2, 3 stacks here, and we would also be making some 1 stacks. And even though this is a nasty fight, I do think taking the gem pond is gonna be quite good, as we're eventually going to have to build a mage guild. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about that too quickly already. We already have technically everything in this town that we could want for gems, but there's going to be many castle towns and there's going to be some angels at play, so I do think the gems are valuable. So can this... well, these birdies can't really block anything, so I guess we'll just wait with them and they'll just shoot. They'll just shoot us. Quite an expected outcome. However, so to position these birdies, so maybe this one can actually hit. Oof. Okay, at least they're somewhat blocked. Just large group of magi. It's a bit problematic though. Can't really block them too much. I guess we should shoot this one. These guys we can somewhat block. A morale here would be like very much welcome. Don't think I'm gonna get one. It's kinda scuffed. Technically it's better to block this guy, right? Alright. Some morales of course, but we did expect those, so let's wait. This guy has more health. And then yeah, we don't really want to get blasted. And the bird is like low on health, so we have to just defend with him. Okay. Still quite a nasty battle, but that's just magi for you. And technically, good question, do I want to flag this or can I leave it up to Cassiopeia? I think we can leave it up to Cassiopeia, 1 gem less for some movement points, and this is artillery, so this is something we already knew beforehand, so that's not too exciting for us. And yeah, that is gonna be this turn. So yeah, Cassiopeia, your destiny I suppose is to pick up the gem pawns. I guess I could... Well, Cassiopeia is one of those heroes I like to see in the tavern, just because she gives 3 stacks of oceanids. The archer towers for the town guards usually like to focus those. So yeah. And here with Dargem I have a good question, do I want to explore with just 1 burn? Maybe he can flag the frigate and then... No, actually, better let's make it into an acid, just so he's even a little bit faster around the map. And then this Cassiopeia can just pick up the ore. Kind of, oh, we didn't block ourselves, that's good. We can check out this quest, we can check out these corsairs. Okay, prove you are worthy Prove you are a worthy female warrior and we will join your cause. Go and take the badge of courage from those worthless swordsmen to the west of here. Ooh. Some women will join me, okay. Wonder who that could be. And here, these corsairs. It's a little bit of a nasty fight, but I do think it's worthwhile taking it. And yeah, they of course do try to blast me. Wonder if maybe it's... I can kind of block one stack with the burn and the cannon. I mean, I was gonna say, wonder if it's worth just staying. Ooh, the bird barely survives. That's very, very good. If even a single stack with morale here, that would be pretty huge. Doesn't look like it's gonna be the case. And oof, they actually attacked the bird. It's pretty sad. I was thinking they would go forward and attack one of the Oceanid 1 stacks. Actually, it does make me pretty sad to lose that bird, but I guess they technically did their purpose. And Necklace of Swiftness. Actually, one of the rare items which I'm... one of the rare treasures which I'm very happy to find in a chest when it pops up. The other ones are a bit yucky. I think Cassiopeia can pick up the rest of these, you know, resources. And then City Hall, we'll want to roost eventually. But yeah, City Hall, because we're super duper poor, would be really, really good. So I know that I just said I'm super duper poor, but this upgrade is very cheap. And actually we'll wait before we do anything else with Dargem. As, ooh, it's quite good. I do want to see some things, maybe if this loops around and I can reinforce Jeremy. This is vampires. Like, this is a big crypt. Could I do this? Vampires are kind of nasty. We do have offense, but actually Jeremy is only level 2. We do also have Necklace of Swiftness. Guess we could come back for that. And, ooh, Swordsman guarding. Some interesting looking items. And then I suppose defend. Shoot here, we can get all 3 down, and then yeah, which we can do, we'll just have to lose a 1 stack. 16 beam, ooh, pathfinding, that's like a perfect skill. Let's actually move very, very quickly around the terrain. Crystals are more useful for this town, but I kind of want to take the learning stone, and air magic would be really good, but oh, I didn't check what spells I actually have. But I feel like we can also make the cannon more useful. We can... I mean, what else would I want? Wisdom and 2 schools of magic, and maybe logistics, and that's kind of it. That's already my hero. Maybe wisdom and 3 schools of magic. So, would there be one of those schools of magic? There are level 4 mage guilds around, so actually... Air magic is like a level 5 school of magic. Do we have haste? Oh yeah, we did have haste, so this would have been... Picking air magic would have been like a pretty good pick. But I did not do. Well, that's quite sad. Anyway, we can beat the swordsman, then Cassiopeia can actually check the seer reward. And as for Dargem, I think we will actually leave the crewmates in the town. Don't think Dargem would be able to do the sea witches. So yeah, I guess he's just exploring a little bit. Todd and Gem in the tavern, not too exciting. You are still not a worthy female warrior. Do not come back until you are. Getting insulted by random quests, but yeah, let's actually beat the swordsman. I guess, maybe I should have checked. You can actually check on the quest if these are the troops you have to beat. Getting the double shoot here is quite useful. and getting morales once again, and just like on the wrong troops. I think we will try to 2 to 4. They actually have quite a bit of health, so better let's just take the 2 stack. Oh, actually this guy has like just 1 health. I think we'll risk it though, so... And risking it was not worth it anyway. We can actually delete this guy, and then... Well, this guy's gonna get some more damage then. Badge of Courage. Oh, actually wait, we needed the Badge of Courage, not the... to defeat those. So we can make it halfway back, right? We can flag the Crystal Cavern. And... I suppose Cassiopeia can just take the Badge of Courage. And Jeremy can already be heading a few steps back into this direction. Then Dargem, I guess he's flagging the frigate just so the pirates would spawn there. And I guess we are exploring down south, as Jeremy will explore in the corner, as this is the only place he can go. I guess technically we could go through the purple portal. Dargem does have the magic, so he's not quite like... He wouldn't be super duper exposed, you know, out in like wherever that portal takes him. Day 5. I know I'm kind of prepping to build the city hall. I mean, the faster I build that, maybe I just build it on day 6 and on day 7 I build the roost. Seems kind of lame. Maybe we can find some gold objectives though. Maybe I could just trade for it right now. That would be very costly though. 1500 in resources. I guess we technically, as I said, don't really need gems. We also have some mercury around, so... Oh gosh. The need for money has gotten the best of me. So yeah, let's build a city hall. The faster we get, you know, more income, the faster we can actually develop the town every single turn. So... now you are worthy, you know, you are a worthy female warrior. We will join your cause if you will have us. Sure thing. Home of rival. The problem with these are they're super slow. But they're really good. They enable me to do like the crypt, for example. So them being tanky is just like mwah, such a good creature. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I suppose. Okay, Jeremy, go ahead, do the script like I know you can. Guess yeah, we do want to get the vampire down to lower health. Can you reach? No, you cannot reach. Wait, I guess we will not take the retaliation here. Yeah, 5 to 10 seems pretty optimal. I think we're fine taking the hit from the 20 Walking Deads, yeah, because they're super duper tanky. We don't actually have to worry about anything. Ooh, Ring of Suppression and 2500 gold. Ring of Suppression actually worthwhile. The Badge of Courage. Like, I think they're equally useful. So, Cassiopeia can take the Mercury, and then she can maybe be the one to go through the portal. Because if she gets assassinated, I'm not too sad about that whatsoever. Let's actually take the campfire. And that looks like a gold mine. That is a gold mine. That's very, very good. Means we can actually be rich. So we can build a Tower of the Seas, we can build a roost, we could build a castle. Castle is technically... Well, the more creatures you have, the better castle is. In that case, we would be skipping the roost. We would be going for a castle in, like, let's say, the Tower of the Seas. Right? Okay, I guess either way I'm building a Tower of the Seas. We would have 2 ranged stacks. Dargem here is gonna take the Garden of Knowledge. or I guess Garden of Revelation. He's revealed to have some knowledge now. And yeah, I guess quite an interesting army indeed. So then Cassiopeia, I guess she will advance her offense. I guess she will also take this little bit of sulfur, and then she's just jumping through the portal here. This portal leads us here, and it looks like there's another portal. Perhaps every player just gets linked to the middle. Kill there. Ooh, there's some gold here. Maybe day 7. Maybe with these creatures we could actually take the town. You know. Yeah, actually, maybe let's kind of go get out the archers. I think we can get past these golems, and we can pick up the gold objectives here. What is Dargem doing with his life? I guess he's just exploring. Ooh, very happy he did explore, as we will not be missing the Stormbird dwelling. Then definitely want the gold mine, but maybe we can grab the shield beforehand. Let's feel. Ooh, followers. Yeah, boys, welcome to the club. I do think having a couple stacks of you is gonna be quite good. I think, yeah, the Null Buckler will actually help us fight these liches. It's like 130 for a diagonal step, right? Yeah. 134, so we can barely get into the gold mine, which is quite good. The problem with these are they're just going to be blasting down to 1 stacks, are they not? Still, though, I think I should have a couple. So we should have, let's say, how they position strips just so things don't get really blasted down. I mean, it's pointless to make it 1 stack like that. So 35 and 2. That is actually a very good auto result. Take the offense, and we can actually jump into the mine. And who is our fastest creature now? It is this guy. So we now have a new fastest creature. And we can make Germany fast. And then Castle, Nyx Fort, Roost. I guess maybe we can build into some early Nyxes. That would be, yeah, they're gonna be useful for taking some fights, for sure. They can tank for the pirates. I think we will actually buy those. Buy their fort out, rather. Okay, Week of the Eagle. So, Jeremy can very nicely take his whole army. And we could also just head into the middle right now with Jeremy. We could maybe take an attack skill and then head into the middle. We'll leave some mines undone, we'll leave some units undone. Maybe another hero in the tavern who was kind of good, Manfred. With the fireball. Manfred is more of a mage. Jeremy still has no book though. I do like the idea of Jeremy actually going for another town ASAP. That would be quite good. We could also potentially use Dargem to make Jeremy a little bit faster in this very same turn. And then I guess Dargem could be going for the Learning Stone here. Yeah, he can get the Learning Stone, get the Star Axis, then come down. Cassiopeia. If Jeremy's gonna be going up here, I guess she can be going down here instead. So she can take these resources, scatter them out. Getting another hero ASAP as well would be quite good. We'll buy 1 bird for Manfred. The reason for that is these 2 gold objectives, as well as, you know, these extra free nymphs. And yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Not having to wait on an overgrown baby has given you time to pursue other interests. Meditation classes are going well, and you are exploring your inner self with great success. Seems you are quite the diver, and can easily dive from about 40 feet and pull off some backflips these days. You're hoping to learn how to do triple flips with a twist and get up to 50-foot dives pretty quickly. Do we have a pool in that Downhaven town? It does sound like it. Pathfinding is always gonna be good. So, Mr. Jeremy, we are gonna happily... Do we need maybe some satyrs? Well, this army is technically negative morale. I will take the Nagash just because they're tanky. I guess maybe the satyrs. They can cast on the 3 bigger stacks to make them happy, but I want them on another army. I kind of want maybe more bird. I mean, let's just take a couple. Let's just take a couple of them. Well, Dargem is slower when he's gonna deliver it. You know, let's not do that. I had my second doubts about that. Jeremy's jumping through this one-way portal. Adios, as they say. Then, what is here? Shaman's Puppet, that is quite useful. Cassiopeia will want to deliver that to Jeremy. The Shaman's Puppet, that is. I guess Jeremy can actually pick up this little bit of ore. There's more and more stuff to be picked up here. I almost want to send another hero through here, just because that is the case that there's always more stuff to be picked up here. Well, what does Manfred say about our gold situation? He says we are earning a little bit more gold every single turn. And Zilair, Sinka. We could technically send like a Sinka through there as well. Manfred, I think, also has... No, he has fire magic. I guess if we buy Sinka, we also technically buy her army with her. She can take one bird, and I'm not gonna be getting a book for her. Oh, actually, maybe I will. Could always be useful to have a book. I guess she can pick up these nymphs, and then she can go through that portal afterwards. Yeah, we're making good use of these secondary heroes, and I guess we'll build a roost already. Basilisks. Interesting, but not really. Or not interesting enough, rather. So, then Cassiopeia. Here, you can have the Shaman's Puppet, Jeremy. And I love how her morale is super negative. We've been tomb raiding. Take this dwelling, even though, I mean, there's plenty of castle towns. Maybe I actually take these archers already, and I can deposit them in the town. We're gonna have like super duper negative morale because of this, but I do feel like it's still gonna be pretty worthwhile, you know? So, we don't want Mr. Pirate to miss morale. The guy who's buffing others miss morales himself. That's a classic. Everyone's unhappy to be in this army for some reason. You be happy, you be happy, you wait, shoot, wait, wait, wait. Do I think we can survive if 2 survive? Okay, that's pretty good. You don't miss morale. Can't really buff the cannon this way. Take a retaliation there, then boom. Boom. Wait, boom. A little bit too slow. Perfect. Okay. Dispatched of gold golems. Then I think we should actually, well, take the attack skill. So we can, you know, damage more things more quickly. And I guess Jeremy would just be picking up this crystal as well on the way here. Dargem. We could just send Dargem through. There's no reason that it should be Sinka instead, right? Technically he has pathfinding, so doing these objectives would be easier with him. Okay, so Manfred takes the nymphs. He can also take his garden. He can also go into the town, I suppose. Well... we have to send someone through, I suppose. I guess Dargem is the closest candidate for that. And let's have him explore here as well. And then Manfred will be the guy who will be doing these fights, and I guess Cinco will just be following him around a little bit. Any interesting things in the town? Maybe a Thieves Guild. I'm kind of saving for the troops actually, as well as for the castle. And then again, seeing... okay, 10 to 15, so... everyone still has one town. I have the least gold, not surprising. Tan, not looking for obelisks. Tusk. How could you? Ooh. Well, Tan, yeah, no, Clavius, by the way, his main, you know. The one I was smack talking. This was kind of the... yeah, can't really argue with that unless... no, we can't argue. Okay, in that case we'll just give him minus 10 mana. Well, damn it, I did want the treasures that are denied to me now. Well, I suppose Cassiopeia can just explore in this direction. Dargem. Did get ambushed, it's not his fault. No point in visiting the magic well, even if we do have the extra knowledge. Can't really use it. Could I break back through these? Not with a negative morale for sure. And yeah, Jeremy will be taking the town. And Manfred here. What are you going to be doing against Corsairs? I guess just getting the troops. Okay, let's do it like this. So we would just be using these 3 different type of stacks to clear things. I think we can clear Corsairs very fine, even with a level 1 hero. Followers, hell yeah. 15 Cove boys saw that they are in the squad already. They decided to join. Well, let's take the gold, since it's the most important thing. And then I guess Cinco can take the rest. So we can take the army away from our Manfred, just so he's left with a little bit more movement points. Pick up the rest of the treasures afterwards. No castle, no capital. It's kind of sad. We're gonna have the second town, so we're gonna finally be getting some money. It's gonna be a problem getting back to this town, is it not? So building a mage guild here might not be the smartest of choices. And ooh, green also jumps out with a Caitlyn. Do I mind Caitlyn having basilisks? I kinda don't care about that. What I do care about, like a real pirate, is getting some gold. Talking about real pirates, by the way, I did binge all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies last week. I kind of felt very nostalgic. I didn't realize there's 5 of them. I thought there's either like 4 or like 7. I didn't realize it's like 5. So yeah, basically watched like 2 per day and 1 in the last day. Quite interesting actually. They're more adventurous than I remember them to be. But then again, I did see them as a kid, and I guess as a kid and as a grown-up, they have a little bit of a different appeal, a different aspect of them. They left the gold pile. It's kind of funny to me. I guess I could explore a little bit with Jeremy, and we could stay back home with him, like stay in the town with him, to recover the little bit of mana, right? I guess that's gonna be fine. We'll just blast down the town. Actually, we should be Oh, magic terrain, Lamau. Everyone's happy now. So, since I'm piloting the cannon does not want to blast walls, and actually the griffin is not a problem at all. And let us advance, well, advance our pathfinding. Technically we are gonna be having access to high tier spells pretty early on, right? Pathfinding is gonna make exploration better. I mean, this is also delaying, or if we don't take wisdom, we're delaying the school of magic potentially. It feels better to take pathfinding, but also not having, well, having wisdom is quite something. So let's actually get the mage guild. Let's actually have a book for this man, and let's make him faster in the next turn. Then actually Medusa's here. 14 pirates. Don't have enough for all the pirates. Don't really need to build anything in this town, even though crystal is useful. I just want to pirate 225, so we'll need a tiny bit more. So the 2 pirates. And Manfred will take the extra step just to get the more of those pirates. So then, the only thing we haven't really cleared in the map corner is this sulfur dune. So let's very quickly fix that little problem. Followers, more followers. I mean, sure thing. Thank you, ladies. We're a bit too slow for that. I guess Sinka can technically go grab the sand dune. If we don't want to waste Manfred's movement points and that. Maybe it's better for him to grab it and then we can just make him fast afterwards. Well, we'll see about that in the next turn. Green opened an empty tomb. That's pretty funny. Okay, so Manfred is indeed gonna take the sand dune. And then, actually, do this, and we can bring the units forward already. Cassiopeia is going to be very happy because these resources are for free. Oh, another, actually, an imp waterfall. Yeah, we'll actually take those. We don't want the enemy to get them. I would rather no one would have them than the enemy have them if they are indeed attacking. Tavern, and yeah, we did buy both of the heroes in the tavern. So, as funny as this sounds, I actually do think an archer tower would be great value to us, as we can get a second ranged stack. Not having 2 marketplaces like immediately here is pretty sad. One costs 150, so we actually need to sell some more precious resources. And are we leaving something behind? No, actually I do like my army composition, so we could go and get a level 3 spell, which isn't really too helpful. Fight these to break back. No, I don't think we have enough. I think we should go. I think if we are here, one player should be here, one player should be here, and one player should be here. Right? Sir Mullich. Yeah, I do think that's gonna be the way it is, and maybe there's like one town here and one town here, so this could be like a 6-town type of map. Ooh, hello. Foolish Clavius. I will destroy you for your insolence. Will I though? I think I will. I think I will also take the sawmill before I destroy you, just in case some mishaps happen. He does have some castle army, but he does have undeads, so his morale should also be kind of scuffed. So this guy did not miss morale. I think he's our hardest hitter, so we should be deleting their strongest troops with that. Guess this man, and I guess we can fix the mismoraling issue. 2 to 5. Is there a reason to do this? Not really. And then, yeah, I think the ranged army is a bit better than mine, so we will have to go forward. 48, 6 to 10. I think actually getting the griffins down ASAP is quite good. The marksman for the second round did not miss morale. Very, very good. Let's prevent him from mismoraling, and let's actually have the oceans also not mismorale. Then this man. Maybe he can hit at the end of the turn. That would be quite good. Pirates, I guess we have to shoot. I'm gonna end up maybe sacrificing a bit of the oceans. That doesn't feel too good, but yeah, actually they did come forward. It had the effect I was thinking it would have. They saw an exposed creature and they were like, we need to attack that. So we can finish off this guy. We actually do. You think that we'll be running away with the monk? If they run away, that's kind of fine with me. Right? Well, let's actually shoot the monk. Just in case they don't run away. Then maybe we're gonna... Oh, actually we didn't lose. That stack. And they do run away with the monk. So, ooh, logistics. That means I would only have 2 schools of magic, which would be fine as long as one of them would be earth. We will take the logistics. We have defeated one of the enemy main heroes, which is Clavius. Well, at least the starter main. So Tan is a little bit weaker. I think I can flag the Griffin tower, and then on day 7, maybe I'll go for this like scholar, then come back, then have like 14 Griffins, take the archers, and then maybe march towards the equivalent of this level 6 creature for the enemy. Green is like, but where's the treasure? We heard that there's supposed to be treasure here. Okay, so Cassiopeia, because her troops can move through the swamp, actually quite good. Some free gems, and I'm not gonna get the workshop immediately. Not gonna get these as well, but that's kind of fine. Manfred is gonna take the extra knowledge. And then I do see another. I think this biome is a bit bigger than I originally thought it would be. Okay, Sinka, give Manfred his army back. Now this army is like buzzing, as they say, as it has 3 ranged creatures. You guys want to join as well, maybe? No, demons do not want to join the fantastic army of the other towns. I guess we can take retaliation, and with that, I think we have won the battle very easily. Almost no casualties. We can make Manfred fast through the means of alchemy. And Sinka can go forward. Oh, this is like a dead end actually. So Manfred is just gonna get the scholar and then head back out here. And then I guess we're going for the Sea Witch dwelling. So this castle needs a blacksmith, needs a barracks. Oh yeah, this has the weird build path. Right, castle. Guess we're building the tavern so we can build the extra income in the next turn. Let's flag this. I would like another hero here just because there's like a gold pile and some resources here. Even if I don't fight anything, I think it's worthwhile just to have another hero here. So we're gonna be buying one out next week. I think this is fine. And green checks out the Utopia size. Green actually finds my little dwelling. So Cassiopeia, what is this scholar gonna offer you? 1 knowledge. Then can flag this, even though I'm not planning to take those. And yeah, she can keep on exploring. Who do we have here? Eovacius and Seppenrock. Seppenrock is kind of interesting because we would have more dungeon army and we would also be generating crystal per turn. And that's while playing Cove. So we technically also have access to Andal. One spell power, that's fine. And yeah, Manfred is just gonna be trying to get out of this wretched desert. And I guess in that case Sinka can just sit on this thing and we can give him the army in the very next turn. +1 attack, and then, as I said before, we would be taking these 14 griffins. We would be heading back to this town, maybe restoring mana, maybe not. Eovacius. Technically, buying out Seppenrock first would be better, as she's just generating crystals guaranteed. But then having the other army, I think Eovacius is fine here, right? We could leave the crewmates behind. And actually, you know what? We can even give him 1 stacks. He does have intelligence. He could magic arrow some fools down. And yeah, this man can now go on adventure. Protection from Earth, not too exciting as a cast. The Sanctuary might be a little bit of a problem if we don't stick a hero in it. Eventually, and Town Hall would be really good, even if we have to trade some pretty bad prices for that. So yeah, Town Hall it is. We built a 2nd floor for the building, amazing. In a single day, by the way. Our work culture. And some of the best. Ooh, oh actually this is Green's place. The guest, the guest room has been left unfinished for some time now, and you really need to get moving on it. Unfortunately, you were never that good at measuring. You always seemed to overestimate space, and that could get you into trouble while doing construction. So you request several measuring rulers to be exact about construction. Before getting started, you order 3 books on construction, sit down and read them. Would be funny if this actually built something in my town. Like, or it prompted to build, you know, a free build. And this looks like the other town I was thinking about. We could try to go around the circle here, but I do feel like it's gonna be a little bit looted. I love the fact that I left the gold. It's bait. Like, they're gonna come out through the portal and attack me if I do try to take that. I know bait when I see one. So, how far could Manfred reach? So Manfred could reach here. So Sinka would be taking the entire army and then walking closer. Jeremy has a few movement points that are not used. I suppose that's fine. Marketplace blacksmith. I guess a 2nd marketplace would be quite good, right? So we can trade for better rates, and we don't really want anything here. And Dargem is back. That's pretty funny. I guess let's buy out Seppenrock just so we would have her. And then, yeah, also her dungeon army. She can go for the nymphs. In my mind, that's going to be pretty useful. A walking crystal cavern. What a good hero speciality. So, Cassiopeia. Keep on exploring, and this looks like, yeah, this is a neutral town still. +1 knowledge. Ooh, maybe with these magi. Maybe with some magi, and well, she doesn't have a spell book. I wish there was another way to get a spell book besides the town. Sylvia looking quite strong. I don't see any waters, so I think this lady is a bit lost on where she's going and what she's doing. Then we can swap the army. Manfred can restore his mana, question mark. Well, interesting prospect. We will move with the other heroes first before thinking about anything else. So yeah, Jeremy, you are the more important hero. Technically also building the blacksmith should be something I do always. Okay, then we have the 2 ranged creatures here. We do have the army, which is quite sad all the time, and I guess we would rather have these, another oceanid stack or 1 stack of those. I feel like the oceanid is fine. And actually Mr. Eovacius, what is here? It is a shield. It's not too exciting. Actually their hero is approaching me. Or that is approaching my town rather. I guess I could assassinate the Caitlyn here. Does that do something for me? It kind of gets rid of a little bit of annoyance I would have to deal with otherwise. I would maybe have to buy a hero here. Dargem would be fine. He has enough spell points. I think it's fine. Right, I mean, if they can reach the town, I can reach them. Oh man, if they go here, Sanctuary. I mean, it's fine. The town is not in too big of a danger, I would feel. Like that is the case, and I don't really care too much about the garden house either. Although it's free army. And then Manfred could be restoring his mana. Sinka would be going for stuff down here. It's funny actually, we have more dungeon troops than we originally planned on having. I guess maybe getting the frigate upgrade, but getting it next turn would also be kind of good. So we can already move this army. Well, not really move, but almost. We can think about doing the Tower of the Seas, and after that we would actually have to do the Nagas. That's kind of the only objective. Manfred here, restoring just a few spell points. I think it's worthwhile. Green tries to be annoying, but not to the extreme, which is quite unusual. AI not trying to be super annoying. What is happening with them? Have they lost their magic touch? Then I think Cassiopeia would be a good candidate for moving. I mean, Magi should be able to take this town, right? And taking a town will always be good, even if it's like retaken from me very soon afterwards. Sort of range 3, damn it. Well, Cassiopeia is kind of stuck. That is pretty sad. That is the case, though. And yeah, let's actually get Dargem over here. And we could do something like this. He has magic arrow, right? Yeah, he does have magic arrow. And has 3 spell power, so... A foolish Caitlyn, your kingdom will not be receiving 350 gold anymore. Oops, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then -1. Oh, they also have magic arrow. Should have known that is the case. Then a minus. Actually, doing quite a bit of damage, so everyone is just defending. Maybe want to keep stacks alive actually. Right, as long as they can't. Oh, actually, yeah, they didn't do it, so now we can actually finish off Caitlyn. A closer fight than I thought it would be, but then again, it's very good that we still did it. So, now we have a hero roaming here freely, with no restrictions, and actually Jeremy should be the man looking to... Oh. How many? 5 to 9, that's very doable. So now we can put some pressure onto them. So, getting a frigate upgrade and upgrading all of these in a single stack would be like huge. It would be really, really good as an upgrade. And sadly though... Oh. Well, I guess Seppenrock can already try to move the army forward. Over to here, Manfred will just be catching up. I should have done it vice versa. Should have left Seppenrock maybe here with the pirates. And then moved Manfred forward. Oh no. Yeah, I can see already how I could have done it better. Quite a shame. I guess Sinka also can't really get to the town. Well, we're gonna have to upgrade them. 1,800. And then buy out as many of them as we can. Ooh, they go for their little artifact. Green goes here, then green buggers off. So maybe Cassiopeia is not doomed. Don't think I can actually win against the Storm Elise. Could I? Maybe we can just wait for the more Magi's. Well, we'll position her on day 7, then we'll buy 4 more Magi's and then we could attempt it. No point in trying to attempt it when we can clearly not do it. So then, Eovacius is very happy as he is finally finding some gold, and we could trade ore for ore. Actually 2 pieces for the armor of the AOT, the armor of the damned. I was thinking, what is the abbreviation there? So another ring, by the way. I think that was not the ring that they got. So 2 pieces for elixir of life as well. Ooh, that's interesting. And water magic on expert cast. Actually, that's gonna be mirth, and that's gonna be bless. I think we can actually do these. Followers, welcome to the club. Jeremy's mythical club of diplomacy with no diplomacy. And as funny as it sounds, I think I should actually pick up this gold. Griffin dwelling, doors. More griffins. Nah, we should probably just be heading to their town before... We should reach it before the end of the week. Edric actually has some... Edric is strong for some reason. Didn't expect that. Edric's army, actually, is strong, but how? Why? Why would you do such a thing to me, Edric? How could you, even? Okay, so, Tower of the Seas, and then... we can do the other thing, we can give away the birds, and we can... technically could do this with another hero, but no, I want Manfred to be, like, stronger, you know? He's gonna be the one. He's gonna have the higher levels, so he can break, because this is a fire thing, and he's gonna be fireballing the enemy heroes away. Any idea where the Grail could be? It looks like some sand. Maybe. Wait, what? I almost feel like it's here, isn't it? Okay, I read a very good tip, by the way. If you enable the hex grid should also show up on the puzzle map, or no? Am I wrong on that one? Well, apparently that was a lie. Or maybe if it's like if you enable the darkness. No. Anyway, so let's say that this is this. There's like a mountain. Okay, there's like a mountain here, a forest here. So it could be somewhere here, right? Like this goes into that forest. So the middle would be somewhere below the water wheel. And the mountains go up there as well. Maybe it's like this hex. It has to be somewhere in the, like below the water wheel. Actually, that's what I'm feeling like. Oh, we'll try to dig here and then we'll reposition in a more realistic position. Then Dargem, you could technically go for some pirates. Or not some pirates, for some... what are they called? But you could also, you'll need to restore mana, primarily. And yeah. Jeremy might need to run away, which is quite sad. We might need some monies for that. We'll have 2000 gold in the pocket, just in case Jeremy does feel like running. Edric is super strong. Why do you have so many cavaliers, brother? Technically I also have some high tier creatures, but it's not gonna be like that useful, you know? Stones. Where did you get 200 of these? Edric on some. Maybe they joined him? That would be wild. I do have the speed priority. Do we hit? Do we wait? I guess we would wait. Oof. They got to shoot twice. Now I think it's just better to magic arrow. And who do we not want to miss morale in the future? I guess maybe the unicorn is the strongest creature I have. Or the cannon. But the cannon cannot miss morale, so... Imagine if war machines could miss morale, that would be pretty funny actually. Edric with his speciality not popping off quite yet. Which is good to see. I could also just try to like hit the... one of the other units. Like, the Crusaders are gonna be a problem in a very big stack, so maybe we can start to dealing with them now. We can all actually bully those. Yeah, actually quite a big bullying as well. Okay, now don't miss morale on these. That would be quite good. Well, they did miss morale, that's super duper sad. And yeah, what's more annoying? I guess a flying creature is more annoying. Oof. So, now we should be thinking about running away, right? Not quite yet, I think we can survive a few turns, even if we are sad. And we are indeed sad. This man should not be able to reach us. He will double hit the cannon though. And then... I don't want him to cast anything nasty, so I would be running away with 7 griffins and 8 satyrs. I would like to deal more damage, but I don't think I can do it without my main dying. So we traded our archers for their archers. We traded our, well, I guess, bonus troops for some high tier troops, well, monks. Not the best battle, but our main hero does live. And actually, Jeremy, welcome back to your original town, where you could set up to, you know, do things. So, Eovacius is gonna be flagging this dwelling, but not really taking it. Cassiopeia. Technically could go for the gremlins. Could go for this because they left it for me. Like, but why? Why would you do such a thing? I guess maybe it's a bait. Does feel like one. Like a massive bait. So, what army do we not want in this fight? Actually, you know what army do we want in this fight is the question. I think we just want the birds as a big stack and then some 1 stacks of birdies. Should be fine, right? Two. Well, let's cast haste. I do feel like this is the way to minimize the damage. Okay, 1, yep. Our spellcast saved 1 burn from the automatic result, but yeah. So it's not that bad. Then, if Jeremy is gonna be the one doing this, Dargem would be quite vulnerable in this next turn. Somebody can just pop out from the portal and attack him. That would be quite sad. I could also just have him already have 7 pikemen, so he could blast 1 to 3 units, even if they're level 1s. Does seem pretty good still. And yeah, I don't think we have a magic wall here, so if Jeremy could just grab the bigger army, it would be fine. And actually, you know what, we could also, we need a bit more. Okay. Kind of got lost in the mini-map there for a second. I was looking for something. So I probably would take the dungeon army in the fight, just because I think they're not the most useful units. And then I guess these 2 units would be kind of staying back, and yeah, we would be trying to get more army. So that is that. We're looking at the town with the city hall for like a very long time now, and they finally get the gold. And actually, as I did say, they would jump out and ambush Dargem. So blue here with Rion, Sylvia quite strong. So Cassiopeia has been left alone again. She could snatch the hat. She could snatch some gremlins and also try to get it like the town. I think we don't want to be too slow on the swamp, and I think if they will give things that are free to me, I will take them. Actually, we already have a unit that's slow on the marsh, so we could have taken more. A little bit of a mistake. So, yeah, Singa's just gonna be trying to find the Grail. As unlikely as that seems. Vampires. Going somewhere for the... Maybe this goes somewhere here, where they would like loop around. That kind of seems like something the map makers, the original map makers, would do. Then Seppenroth, we can give her 1 single bird. She will be faster. She can reach the hero. Is it worth trying to grab some free units? I don't think it is. I guess we will just be heading back with Dargem. And then Mr. Jeremy. Do you need some magic, or would you rather restore the mana after the fight? I think Jeremy would actually rather restore the mana after the fight, right? And yeah, Manfred would have been kind of good with the fireballs here, but still, I feel like this should be a pretty doable, really doable fight. And then we can just make it safe. Boom. Quite a bit of experience. Okay, we've done that. And then, is it safe to leave Jeremy exposed? Like, without an army? I think it's better to leave him with the army. Actually, maybe. They shouldn't have that many, like, troops that are that fast. That could reach. I should also not miss morale on my bird, so it should be fine. So also we could potentially do like a hero chain and give myself more units. I could also help myself by selling some resources and then buying out a city hall. So starting the next week, we would have a little bit more resources. We would be generating what, like 5,000 gold? Yeah, we would be generating 5,000 gold. I would like to summon Elena in my tavern if I can. Let's just say it so it comes through. And of course I knew it was a trap. Iona, you tricky little bugger. Of course you would do such a thing. I guess losing Cassiopeia is kind of fine. She doesn't have any items on her. And yeah, I guess we're like fully losing her. And one more gargoyle, that's pretty good. Okay, Month of the Spider. So, there is quite an interesting object in the very middle of the map, which is the hill fort. Cheaper upgrades for everyone. Am I taking the 8 swordsmen? I guess I could make them into 12 swordsmen, that would be a good stack. But I think not. I think Eovacius would rather just head down here. So who do we have in the tavern? We have an Illor and we have a Iona. So do we just go against Edric the second time? Do we try to do maybe a Utopia? What army do I have? It's kind of a small one. I guess I could get a bunch of pikemen. And a bunch of crewmates at that. Try to like... Is it viable? There's not that many gold objectives. Yeah, like the biomes are small. And the middle is probably looted, besides the Utopia. Maybe the Orrin treasury is not yet looted. There are these tents. Well, actually maybe. Going for a tent on my side and then going for the Sword Judgment could also be some sort of a gameplay. Okay, in that case we would just be taking the units that stack the most nicely, which should just be the pirates, I suppose. Sure thing. Not ideal, but ooh, protection from air. Nice scholar. Okay, then protection from air. Okay, we keep on scholaring the one spell that we didn't have, but our main hero is not gonna get it. As funny as it is. I guess Seppenrock is like in the perfect position for trying to dig up the Grail. Manfred is not too useful. I guess he could also go and try to help us with that endeavor. Could kind of maybe have him as a hero who tries to do things here. Like check the green portal. I guess the secondary heroes are gonna be fine trying to do that. Then, yeah, as I did say, Mr. Rion, could you step aside, please? My army is small and flimsy as it is. This is set up for some good exploration, so... let's do this. Let's set some Dargem in the sanctuary, so that doesn't annoy me. Green still doesn't take these, they're just baiting us now. Minus 4,000. The guest room will have to wait until next week. You have to pay child support, so you get things done quickly and spend a good portion of your day with the kids. You take Onya and Thalan out for a long walk. Go swimming and have a picnic. They ask about the battles and you describe how you defeated evil monsters and won glorious battles. Of course, all the gory details are left out. They are only 12 and 10, and such material is inappropriate for children of their age. Thank you, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, for being family friendly. What can I say? So, I think I can grab that. And she can wait for these nymphs. Yeah, Seppenroch is kind of like almost in the perfect position for digging. Manfred is close enough here that he could potentially, I think it's like... Yeah, like if he's in the middle, maybe he needed to be a bit closer. This man is waiting. We could check the Utopia size. Cyclops are always a pain to fight. I guess we could assassinate Rion here. First assassinate Rion and then figure out what else we want to do, like Medusa Store or Cyclops. I feel like this would actually help the AIs more than it helps me. At least currently. Well, maybe the pirates getting the accurate shot ability would be quite good. Anyway, I think Rion has to stop existing for me to be in a good mood. I think he will just be bolting and running away. I suspect that. A foul play from him. He did indeed do that. So, we'll take the earth magic just because it popped up. And yeah, I guess we would be going for that. Sylvia would be taking the thing away from me. And then how would I do these vampires? I guess maybe with a fireball if I had one. The castle army is a bit too small. Maybe we can reinforce with something like maybe sea witches plus swordsman or something silly like that. Eovacius is also a pretty decent hero. I guess we could technically still try to explore a bit with them. With the secondary heroes, like maybe there is something interesting here. Although I doubt it. Well, seeing that place would still be good. Would let me gauge what the enemies are doing. Okay, so maybe some aggression from blue. Is this aggression from blue? Christian is not that strong, but it's still a threat. Coronius is not that strong, but... Yeah, actually Coronius is not a threat here. So this, and maybe... like this. Right. Well, based on intuition, this is the only sand I can actually see, so... Your guess is as good as mine, and this is my guess. Well, that's so much for that plan of Eovacius exploring around. These two are going to be digging. This manages the blocking. And then I suppose... they're going to be in 2 stacks. We don't want to fight them. And we could... Actually, this is for free. This is the most important upgrade, and actually everyone, sure, why not? Everyone just got upgraded. I could also go back, I could check the Utopia size. Don't think we can do the Utopia, though, and yeah. I guess I technically can't. Maybe I actually go for the Naga stores and then check the refugee camp. So this hero, Sylvia. Not having capital this long is kind of annoying me. I am poor. What can I do about that? Not much, apparently. One thing I could do, though. Here, gentlemen. Actually, it's almost better to have Eovacius here in this place, and Dargem could be defending. He has more spell power. That's essentially what the decision boils down to. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, and 7. Deserted for some time. Are we high enough or not high enough level to do the thing? Sylvia's a bit too strong. I guess we just have to go and explore. These heroes. It's kind of like if I can reach them, they should be able to reach me. Alright. Yeah, probably the case, but... Perhaps it is not. So... Okay, a couple of heroes doing complete nonsense. Always love to see that. And actually, we can finally build a castle. I've been waiting a long time for that, and then I think I have to pull my resources together for a capital. Ah, Coronius. The hero I want to assassinate is coming to me. That is quite good. And yeah, they finally take the bait treasure. 9 archers. I guess technically they're pretty good when they're upgraded. Guess we could also do this, but not that interesting. What's the chance there's gonna be a dragon there? Ooh, this is an interesting thing to flag. Ooh, actually a conservatory and... Almost looked like there's a town there, but no, there is not. There is no town there. Guess we would be flagging the ore pit. And I guess it's looted all around, so... then... These two heroes are still gonna keep digging, despite the efforts being futile for quite a while now. I guess I could use the army from one of my tavern heroes. So... This should give me a level up, right? A glorious victory. Actually, I'm gonna take that auto result because it fully finishes Coronius off and we only lose one imp. A School of Magic is gonna be good for the cheaper bolt. Iona should have had the spellbook. Well, but now she does have a spellbook, and I guess we can position Dargem back into the town. And I think we would also have to buy a archer tower here. So, yeah. Let's grab a citadel. Just so we can do some extra damage to them. I think we would be losing our hero, but I think it's worthwhile dealing some damage to them in this manner. So, Sinka here with some extra army. I guess we could technically join them together with Jeremy's army through the middle when he returns. And yeah, they are attacking here. This did less damage than I was hoping for, so maybe something went horribly wrong here. They do have quite a few archers though. Protection from fire, that's not what I'm gonna be... Oh, actually everything is fire. That is pretty sad. Could I dispel you? I could, and that would actually be... air shield. Actually, unironically air shield. Since most of their stuff is ranged. And the tower did shoot 5 down, so the tower's gonna get this one guaranteed in the next round. Oop, well, okay, the tower didn't shoot what I was expecting it to shoot. Then... As good as Magic Arrow is, it's kind of useless if I can't really cast it on the opponent. I guess Shield. Oh, Christian also shields. Kind of sad, oof. It seems like I've blocked myself, but actually the morale here from the imp was quite good. Okay, now Magic Arrow does appropriate damage. Damn it, we kind of wanted this man to be standing there, so I guess we could wait. We'll come indoors. And I guess we defend, that's the best I can do. Then... It's kind of funny, they also have the upgrade. Maybe they have like another hill fort elsewhere. Alright. I feel like we did a kind of a decent amount of damage to them, even though we did lose the town in the end. Other sources apparently not worthwhile. That is quite funny though. So Iona can be annoying here. Eovacius. Guess he could go for the little stat boost, and he can still get to the camp. Day 7. We can fight these for a little bit of experience. Don't have slow, do I? No, I don't have anything. Anything that would be worthwhile to cast. Love their death animation, they just explode. Keymaster sees somebody worthy in me, which is quite good. I could just go for the Sword of Judgment. There is like this person in the way, Sylvia. One big problem. Oh, Cove Town on at this time of day. Yeah, defeat you, and then defeat you as well, right? Yeah, glorious victory. No casualties, we'll take the expert offense. Oh, almost, yeah, pretty decently built up as well. Day 6, I guess, Roost Citadel. I would like to build another marketplace, but I think it's better to invest in some army. So actually we do have 2 of the same town. So there are 4 towns, right? Yeah, there are 4 towns that are extra. So 8 towns in total. I thought I had an understanding of what the map looked like, but no, apparently that was not the case. So anyway, we can still keep digging around here for a few more turns. And what would Sylvia be doing? Well, or Sink rather. I guess we can leave her here, just in case. Guess we could buy out an Illor or this little Inferno hero. We have plenty of wood, so getting a little bit of income from heroes passively is pretty good, right? She's not the best hero we can have, but she does give 350 gold. She can also potentially help this a somewhat fruitless endeavor at the moment. Alright, that's that. So, do you find the grail? You don't. Then, I suppose we have dug here. Manfred can help us dig here. So, Christian is approaching, but we can still outrun him. Iona can actually be pretty annoying in the sense that she can take the town. And then she can say, hey Illor, or hey Verdish. I guess we'll say, hey Illor, come get a book. Actually, you can get one. Ocean it back for your troubles. Jump into this sanctuary where everyone is safe and welcome. What a good place that is. I think we got like 1 new spell there. Citadel here would be good. Frigate here would be also good. Can't really unify the armies, but Actually, maybe buying Illor out here would have been better. So sell some ore so we can buy a building that costs ore. Pretty ironic. Well, maybe not ironic, but interesting how that works out. So I could put some troops away and then try to do a conservatory. I'm afraid they would take my town though. So I would be like exploring just a little bit around with Jeremy. Yeah, I kind of wish I had another hero here. I think for now it should be fine though. We can go and we can buy a new hero here, and then that new hero can start exploring. So, safe, this is safe. Eovacius, Behemoth. That would have been kind of good. Maybe, yeah. How much do you cost? Big Friend. Big Friend costs 1,500. Is there a hero that could assassinate him? Maybe one could jump out through the portal. That would be unfortunate. I'm gonna take the risk though. I'm gonna actually trade some resources for a Behemoth. Oh, we traded a bit too much. I'm not gonna be doing maths in my head. Like, what do you think I'm gonna be doing maths in my head? Of course not. So, let's see if Christian decides to come back. He does indeed decide to come back. And then the towers. Ooh, actually them having units that shoot twice on smaller stacks is pretty problematic for me. 40. Him having the extra mana. Yeah, those granules make it easy for him to retake the town. So, Week of the Lizard. What heroes do we have now? We have an Astra and we have an Olema. Okay, so Mr. Illor. I think Mr. Illor could probably hold the town on his own, but we'll have to wait for that. So, we can dig here, nothing here. Manfred, we can dig here, nothing here. Octavia is just gonna be going around. If everyone else is gonna be lazy, she's gonna be the one taking the free resources. Then well, let's buy, as much as I don't like it, let's buy Olema here in this other town. And Olema is gonna be the person rolling around and exploring around here. Ooh, this is just a dead end. Well, still fine. I mean, couldn't have known that. 2 unicorns. I guess instead of the like 3 sea witches and 6 beholders, I could take the higher tier creatures. Rion with an angel. Of course you would. Upgrade those. You silly goose. Of course you would. I mean, okay, the slowest moving troops. So 8, 6, 6. Here, have a 7 speed creature. Actually, maybe 7. No, we can't really make anything any faster. Still feel like it's fine. And then I guess Sinka can take these oceanists up here. We have quite a big ocean stack for ourselves. I guess this city will build a marketplace. And then we will be exchanging some goods, because we want to deal with this Christian. I feel like the crystal, because we have Seppenroch, is quite good. I was gonna buy an Astra here. Technically that is the safest thing I could do, right? I could buy an Astra here. She has a book with her. And I could just give her 1 stacks. She can go back into like the sanctuary. And then, since this man is kind of stuck in town, something like this. Is this gonna be good enough? Actually, with 3 towers shooting, this should be good enough, right? Mr. Illor, you also have armor, so we're gonna take a little bit less damage from the ranged attacks. And yeah, what a glorious defense. 17 nymphs only lost. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a different result than what the AI got. Oops, pirate, of course, you can't teleport places. And we actually get to move before they do, so we can blast the birdie. Of course they don't shoot the same thing that the auto result. I was thinking about that. I was like, they're probably gonna target the pirates, and they did. They did indeed do that. So, very good. Griffin move. Would like to hit here, but really shouldn't. Actually, maybe we should. We still have a bird who could attack. Oop. Well, it's not bad that he's in, as he does sign his own demise with that. Actually, kind of worse casualties. Illor, we're gonna take pathfinding for you. You can pathfind. Okay, they're fighting each other. That's very good. Or maybe they only assassinate their outer hero. Now you are back at building the guest room and have discovered why you always had problems with math. Your ex tried to convince you that this little bit was 9 inches. Oh no. Inappropriate for children. Cover your eyes and your ears as well, apparently. Heroes of Smut and Magic, oh no. So, Eovacius, you can be a good man, you can give us the troops that are gonna be useful in the fight. Something like this. So then, Mr. Jeremy, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, maybe like 4 and maybe like, yeah, should be fine. So, we can actually go for this conservatory. Has a billion trillion griffins, we don't know how many, 150. That is decent, and yeah. We would just try to deal with them as best as we can. Okay. Do I think the pirate needs... Actually, pirate is stronger than melee, that's pretty funny. I mispositioned my Medusas, damn it. I was thinking to save those. I mean... Let's still try to... somewhat do it. Well, kind of move them away. Step them aside. So we could bless the bird for some extra damage. I guess that is like fine thing to do. We want to attack something that is... Oof! The pirate is mismoraling, that's pretty bad. Then... Alright, let's advance our pathfinding and let's discover 3 angels. Unfortunately, we don't have the key master here, but we have this key master right here. Then Eovacius could kind of take away the army of us that is not like appropriate, right? You know, inappropriate units. So, 8 speed, I guess. 8 speed should be, yeah, the limit. How fast I can make Jeremy at this current moment. He is also very close. He is level 10, so he could do this thing. Iona, well, we could try to be brave. Actually, it would probably be better to upgrade the angels first before we try anything else. Would Rion attack us? Would he be that bold to do such a thing? I don't think he would, but still we would keep our distance. That would be wise. We could put Octavia inside of a town, we could also put Sinka inside of a town. We could also give her one bird. So, this man is waiting, this woman has dug, she cannot dig there. Well, not finding the Grail, kinda sad about that, and then here Astra could be put inside of the town. Or Astra could go for these archers, then she could come back and then she can be put inside of the town. We are quite close to a capital, and in fact I feel like it's something I should be trying to build as soon as possible, as we do have quite a few resources for that. And the capital, boom. So now we are finally going to be rich. So we have a city hall. Maybe I should have not built the capital and just built a city hall here instead. That would have been also quite good. Yeah, no reason to build anything here super duper quickly. Rion has some mischievous ideas. That is pretty bad. As well, he does have the angel. That angel who makes him pretty powerful. We like it or we don't. That is another question entirely. So, Olema can scout around a bit for us. We still find nothing of value here. Looks like everything has been looted. The green frigate, that is actually interesting. I guess I can check the Naga Bank here. I hope there's no hero here. It looks like that there's probably no space for them to be. We will buy a city hall, though. Maybe the dogs have more health. I always feel bad putting them as one stacks. It's kind of different for griffins because griffins are so plentiful. So Octavia, you can go inside of the town. Nothing here, where could it be? And nothing here, where could it be? I mean, that's a pretty good question. Perhaps it is... No, it has to be like, this is sand, right? But it has to be like maybe higher, like maybe above. Here, that's kind of the only places I haven't been looking for the Grail yet. Okay, so Eovacius is gonna give us the strongest troops that we can possess at the moment. Jeremy is still gonna be making his way to the hill fort, and then we're gonna get the mana. Then we're gonna actually maybe go for this town, because it has a big army, but it's like from different towns. It feels like it's weak. I can just grab the Sword of Judgment and beat down the towns guarding creatures very easily. Anyway, we're gonna get these storm birds, and we're also gonna upgrade the rest of these units. All right. Perhaps we could also go through the library of enlightenment. I do want to explore more on the map. We could go back for the library, and then go through the other player's biome instead. So Sinka's just gonna be sitting here. I know we have a billion trillion troops in the main town, but I can't really use those effectively. Do we build a Griffin Tower here for one or other purpose? Don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Actually, maybe we can brawl down an angel with these units. Can we brawl down the rest of the troops? Well, actually, the longer we survive, the more brawling down there would be. Sure thing. Rion with his casual archangel. Oh, the misogyny map. Jeremy here representing team girls. Which is kind of funny. Well, we mostly have women, and then we have just like Cove heroes on top of that. This map is a bit broken, you know, but okay, this has not been done, kind of like I expected. Ooh, hello. I would like you to not have these additional pirates, even if Alem does not get to use them effectively. So, we do actually have a little bit of a problem here. I guess in that case, the Eovacius would be heading back, right? Okay, so Jeremy would upgrade the tier 7 creatures that we have. Blue is like a menace at the moment. He's my closest neighbor, and actually Edric is like being very problematic. So, what we could do... Ooh, they opened this, what? How do you have access to that? Good sir. What? When did that happen? I started looking at the chat and I missed... The moment I looked at chat I missed something very important. Oh, it was Tan who did it. But how did he have it? How did he have the tent? Because it was guarded here. What? Okay, look, one thing we're gonna do, we're gonna take Astra here, and we're gonna use her for the town defense. And then we're gonna exchange the troops, and we're also gonna give those away. So, I want to save Illor. Okay, nothing here. Novasol, do you want to tell me where the Grail is? I have a feeling it's here, just because it's like the only sand I can see that would match the look of it. So, I think I have to go back to the town. I kind of wanted to upgrade the birds outside of the town, and then I could merge them, but then Eovacius is like gonna be too long out the doors. I'm gonna have to like defend with this whack army. This seemed to be the way. And then we do want to also buy out the troops here. Okay, a bunch of resources, but we're rapidly like selling them away. There is a town with a level 5 mage guild, and that's the tower town, and that's the one I would like to take if I can take it. Yeah, I guess we should be. I mean, the one of the extra reasons why I want to buy out these troops is because they are castle players, most of them. I think we actually got 3 castle opponents, judging by their starting heroes. Maybe there is a conflicts player, because I think you can roll a random hero if you start as conflicts on this map, because they are like, for some reason, like scuffed in some scenarios. This is one of those where they just cannot be they can be chosen, but they cannot be chosen with the starting hero. Anyway, I think this is gonna be fine. Relatively fine, that is. And Rion, you wanna maybe attack? No, it's gonna be Edric. In that case, it's gonna be way worse, because, yeah. Edric can just resurrect things. These angels. 40, I mean... I am pretty sure Mr. Archangel. Could we beat you down? I don't think we could, even with the stronger troops like swordsmen. Yeah, they don't do enough damage. Maybe a morale? Nope. Well, he's gonna be resurrecting the bird. Yep, that's exactly what he does. And if we can, we want to get those down. Maybe the towers understand the assignment here. We are trying to ooh, yeah, protection from fire, of course, that's all schools of magic. Magic arrow never struck me as a fire spell, but apparently it is. Oh, and actually they're standing on the blue. So, yeah. Not too good, because he has archangels already. Them having a sword of judgment as well is not gonna be too good for me. Green here with the Valeska as well. annihilated my troops basically immediately. Well. Okay, so if things are falling apart quite rapidly, I was thinking, hey, we can do like a large lap around. Before we go for the Sword of Judgment. We have to rush here though. Like, we have to like immediately go for the hero who has the Sword of Judgment. Everyone has archangels basically. What is this? I mean, that's what you get when everyone gets basically the same town except me. What did I sign up for here? All the castle players, like, the AI was like, no, you're cheating on this map. You're supposed to have only... You're supposed to be only representing one team, team women or team men. And since you're cheating, we're gonna give you, like, some divine punishment with the angels and whatnot. Ooh, hey. There, thank you for the town. I guess Adela would be very happy to... I learned to hate sanctuaries in the campaigns, and I'm very grateful for that because they've opened my eyes to so many different exploits that the AI always did against me that you can also do against them. I think we will upgrade the nest here just so we can have a higher speed unit. And yeah. Not going for the high tier spells just quite yet, at least in the other towns. We do also have like a billion trillion crewmates. I guess maybe the Utopia with the 200 crewmates is something I can do. Maybe it's something I should be looking forward to doing. But yeah, it is quite funny. The map is broken, so Jeremy's like... not respecting boundaries. Insta resurrection comes out. Also nice protection now. Protected everyone except the one who got like... insta blasted down, then... I guess minus more of those. I guess the ballista will get me down. Anyway, at least our marksmen numbers are dwindling. Okay, blue is hella mad now, and I should be buying out troops from my main town. Who has most towns now? Actually, everyone has 2 towns. This map is like perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be, apparently. Yeah, Edric, you are actually a massive pain in the butt to deal with. I guess we can put Adela in the town again. Sorcha with the cannon, yeah, sure thing. We do appreciate that. Sorcha with a random cannon. Oh, oh, even book. She can read. That's very good. Way above her knowledge level. Then, where did you... Mister, what are you doing? Actually, what is Jeremy doing as well? I guess technically Jeremy should advance himself, but then again, the treasure is just useful, like as experience. But let's advance the archery. And yeah, let's try to loot all the gold we can and all the experience we can here. Eovacius would also be useful to... would be good for him to take Valeska out, but I feel like it's much easier to do this in the town. You know? Even with 1 tower, yeah, even with 1 archer tower, it should be very doable. Even with these completely random troops. Okay, so... now we are approaching a little bit of a problem. We have an enemy, Edric, who is very, very strong. Going about my lands. Manfred could fireball him, we could try to run past him. Don't really want to lose Seppenroth though. So I guess she would be going here in this town. And then potentially evacuating the units. If it comes down to that. Manfred would be fine if he just got more. If he just got some 1 stacks, you know? I guess he doesn't need the bird anymore, he can just have the ocean at 1 stacks. And then Octavia could just head back. Don't think Edric can reach. Right, I think he has like some slower troops, some halberdiers. Okay. Yeah. Wonder if not buying a castle out there is a smart choice. Okay. Getting down the marksman feels very, very, very good. And then foolish Rion, cast your defense again in the next round. That's right, Rion. Cast it again, I dare you. And then they just get to move, okay. Okay, Edric says, no, actually I don't feel like going there. Aha, Valeska, you fool. You saw that my town is like somewhat defenseless, but it was not the case. Could clone someone. I have an idea actually, so what if we... Oh gosh, I think the clone would go like on the... No, it wouldn't. Okay, good. So 1, 2... I think we have to just go in because the clone would be dispatched. Oh, the clone was sad. That's not too interesting. They're just gonna be shooting it, right? I should have flown in and then cloned. That's what all the good players do. Well, yeah, losing the birdies in this manner is kind of pretty bad. Okay, so, maybe this will prevent him from flying in. Okay, it does. What an absolute mess of a battle. But it is what it is, you know, as they say. Oof, somebody can maybe try to finish the bird. No, not really. Okay, that's that. Advance this man's wisdom. So now he's wise enough to learn the spell that he already knows. Okay, and then we kind of cleaned up his army. That's pretty good. So Jeremy is, as I did say, gonna take the experience. He's also gonna take the extra resources because there's not too many of those left in the map. You've actual brother. Okay, Calder of Conjuring. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. And then we will be trying to hunt down for Mr. Orrin, but I think Mr. Orrin went, like, places, right? Yes, he ran away with his chauvinist cannon attack. Aye. So, this is fine. Okay. They keep leaving this town empty. Well, their loss. Sorsha is very happy, and Melodia is also very happy. She has a book. She can do this. Can keep on trolling them in my orbit forever. The man who controls the sanctuary controls the orbit and the town, apparently. Then I kind of wanted to go like different places. I guess we could technically set up a hero up here to whom we could give an army to like go to the middle. Well, I guess we'll keep on trying to dig out the Grail, even though our efforts have been unsuccessful so far. And then, Eovacius actually does... Ooh, Genova, hello. Eovacius actually does strike me as an adventurous man. He will maybe take the pikemen, because they're the least useful units here that we can get. And he will explore maybe the two-way portal, maybe around the town a little bit first. Oh, actually, nice sawmill. Yeah, we can have our cake and eat it too, as they say. Day 7, a castle and all the creatures would grow here, or we could just build a frigate. Let's get a castle, let's actually fortify the second town as well. This town is like a billion trillion troops, which we cannot buy out because we don't have. Maybe we're just investing into the. I keep saying this, but maybe crewmates into Dragon Utopia is gonna be my next play with Jeremy. Once I get this town, maybe we'll just head back. You know, maybe we'll head into their biome and then use their portal to go out to the middle. Maybe Jeremy will get defeated and I will have to rebuy him in a tavern somewhere. Keep on casting protection. I'll keep on dispelling it as well. Somehow I feel like the AI got a better result. 11, no what? I got a better result. Okay, you know what? Now that we know what they're gonna be shooting. Okay, actually wait. So we did this. Boom. We're gonna be big brains. That's right, we're gonna get another halberdier down. That's right, instead of 12 or 11 we got 13. A big difference. So zealot growth, oh no, actually all my opponents became stronger now. So Melodia. It's gonna take the town, of course. Okay, so actually Jeremy has a pretty important turn. Nice empty town, brother. But why would you do such a thing? Oh no. And actually this is pretty good. Orin is, oh this is Sir Mullich, this is Sylvia. There's some ore left. Dark blue keymaster tent. Actually we could send the Eovacius here with the dark blue keymaster tent. That is something I want to get. Where is pesky Orin? Where did Orin go? I want his Sword of Judgment, which he actually stole from me in front of my eyes. Can't believe he did that. Are we strong enough to defeat the Sylvia? I think we should be, right? Does it actually help me to do it? No. It doesn't really help me. Oh, Illor is back. Hello. We can teach some spells. We'll death ripple to our man here. So it's quite an interesting prospect. So then Manfred cannot dig because it's not clear ground. Sure thing, Manfred can then start going around the weekly things we want to visit anyway. Eovacius, I guess, still is good for him to, yeah, remove obstacle funny. I guess we can check out where this two-way goes. So, two things we have to do. One is with Melodia, one is with Septian. I guess we'll get Septian here just so we can, she gets all the spells from Jeremy anyway. And vice versa, Jeremy gets all the spells from her. Assassinating this hero would be kind of good. But it doesn't really achieve much. I mean, like, yeah, we need to go get some stats. We could just go backtrack here. I feel like fighting the Scatelan has more purpose to it. Like getting the Library of Enlightenment instead of chasing somebody and then actually trying to go into the corner town. Okay, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'll be doing this. Then not sure if investing into this town is a good idea at all. Outer Wishes need level 1 mage guild. Oh, it did 500 gold. That's... They didn't even have this for a building. It's speed 6. Actually, you know what? I think we can afford 7 stone gargoyles. And then, in that case, would like to get the tent, would not like to get assassinated with this hero. Though, I think we should be far enough from each other that we can still get these things done. Cassiopeia is already going to be doing this. So, and then here we would like... I mean, Illor could also be used for other things. I guess we're gonna be getting Stig here. I don't want them to have these. I don't want them to have these. I don't want them to have these. The other 2 stacks they can have, for sure. And I guess we would be selling ore because it's the resource we have the most ample of. And yeah, gems we would definitely be needing. Oops. Keep misclicking. Oh, actually, hold up, Stig. Here, have this cannon. And okay. So yeah, once again, they're gonna be drawn back to this town. Kildare, the most contested town in all of Heroes of Might and Magic. I actually wonder, is there a map where naturally it's like one town is just swapping basically who owns it basically every turn, and there's like maybe like 4 or 5 players fighting for it? So, that disgusting man left his dirty laundry here, and he has fleas in the castle town or in the tower. Orrin, disgusting man, ever since you moved out, he hasn't bathed. Not even his monthly flea dip. This is gross. You take the clothes and burn them all, getting rid of all the fleas. Then an idea strikes you, and you wrap his socks in a brown package with a note and shipped off. Let him deal with the stench. Postal service is not gonna be too happy about that little prank. Okay, so try searching on clear ground. I guess the grail is actually not here. Oh, maybe we can still haven't searched in a couple locations. So Manfred, is it gonna be here? No, it's not gonna be here. Can take the nymphs and put Octavian inside of the town. Okay, so Jeremy is... oh, actually Septiana. I feel like she should do her turn, as she can grab quite a bit of ore. Then we can get the Keymaster tent. I feel like Sylvia went down there, right? I need to rewatch the turn. Oh yeah, Orin actually went to the other side, and she did also... oh, actually maybe. Ooh, this connects with that location. That's pretty good. Okay, so Jeremy has a destiny. He can't really get the Magi. No, he's not the way he wants to. And yeah, we will still go for the Library of Enlightenment. I feel like that's the best thing I can do at the moment. They didn't take this town. It's just quite interesting. Didn't expect that. Then Eovacius. Is that a gold? No, that's a stockpile. This is also pretty unexciting, and in fact we will be suffering terrain penalty. Okay, and Cinco would be coming outdoors here. So I feel like she's in the perfect position. Could we reach her in a single turn? No, we could not. Maybe something like this. Maybe something in the halfway point where neither of the heroes could reach. Lamau, got him. Nah, it should be like, if we want to ever make a hero chain, it's at least half worthwhile. Okay, so, this town we can't really build much. This town, there's not really a big point because it's pretty exposed. This town is just changing hands basically whenever it exists. And this town, I guess technically we want to start building a mage guild here, even though this would probably benefit my opponent more than it benefits me at this moment. I feel like this is going to be the mage guild town. I can sense a dimension door is hiding in there. even though we're only at level 1 mage guild. And it has like very many different options what it can give you. I can smell the dimension door. So, Septienne. Should we do a big YOLO? 20 points on each. Wouldn't survive it ourselves, but... Triple wham, yeah. Should've maybe done it. Actually, unironically, that would have been better. Okay, try searching on clear ground. The digging expedition. Is there another, like, place with sand? Like, it's the very edge here. Like, it should be here. Maybe it's on the sand itself. That's kind of wild that I haven't found it yet. Okay, then Eovacius. Ooh. Something more up here. Oh yeah, another dwelling, but I can't really take that. It's so far out of the way, I don't think I would ever be going for that. Then unicorns, some free experience. Air magic as the second school of magic. Water magic would also be good. I guess actually, what's the chance I would get air magic offered again? There's probably no conflicts town, so I can't really, you know, get it. So let's do this. Now we are wise, and we have an air magic. Let's do this. Absolutely not. This is not your orbit, fool. This is my orbit. Then they still went down. Mage tower, no, but I guess we'll just keep building this mage guild. We'll eventually have to be good, right? And then I guess I could also buy out Illor here and then have him adventure. Here, there's a little bit of a problem. The power liches are maybe too strong for him. But then again, we just have the... You know what? Yeah, let's do it. So not to accidentally lose Illor or override him in the tavern for some other hero. We will buy him already. We'll have him go for the windmill trip, and then we can set him up in the next turn with the army he needs. And that seems pretty good. Okay, that's just to make sure. Edric is getting stronger and stronger. Every time he takes a town he gets 500 experience, so he's very slowly gaining levels. Even though this strategy is ridiculously silly. And yeah, we probably want to shoot this guy. Ooh, and Orrin is coming back to that tower town. Pesky little Orrin. Do I wish to confront you? Actually, you know what? Yes, I do wish to confront you. I feel like I can learn some spells and I can get the Sword of Judgment from you. Because you stole it from me. So we will be heading towards the legendary battle. And, well, Edric can technically maybe reach us. Well, they, they bought units. What is this? Breaking traditions, I see. 10,000-year-old tradition has finally been broken. Maybe they would shoot the ocean as actually... Nah, they wouldn't. They would shoot these and then they would shoot the ocean as. I still think Stig maybe can do this. Being a sorcery specialist, being on enchanted terrain. And yeah, it's very close. And yeah, they're actually coming outdoors. Technically it's better that the Griffin is fighting both of them, right? Well, they don't really agree, but... Okay, then this guy is gonna be the problem. Stack, right? very good. Stig actually did it. We took the town. Then I think Syra should be the one doing things next. Just build a Portal of Glory here. Why not? I mean, there's a good reason why not, because it's gonna be taken away immediately. Then I think, unfortunately for Stig, she's going to have to be, well, exposed here. The eternal battle for the town that no man can control. And Eovacius, what is this? And then Mr. Illor himself. So, can we beat billion trillion power liches and then get access to the zone, which looks to be somewhat rich? I mean, yes, I think. All the birds are gonna die, probably. I'll be taking all the ranged units. Having the next upgrade would be pretty big for this upcoming fight. Anything else that would be kind of good? Maybe a unicorn for some blinding. Maybe evil eyes to draw some shots out. More of these. They would just be dying, would they not? Well, sure thing. Actually, not for the first battle though. Actually, maybe something like this. Yeah. I mean, that's a treasure zone. Could potentially kickstart Illor's career as a second good hero. So let's see how the dice rolls. What does the brain, the artificial brain, decide to do? Yeah, they say, hey, this town is not very defended. I'm gonna probably resurrect. I'm gonna probably triple shoot and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be enough, yeah, to take the town for free. It's not too good. Orrin says, no, actually I'm afraid to fight you. Damn coward. Can't get him to fight me. Just try to get... Also sucks to be building out this town knowing that it's gonna be falling into enemies' hands without knowing what spells we have here at the moment. Let's just kind of keep going here. Have to somehow progress the map. So, this maybe Eovacius can be drawing them back. So, can't dig this here. She's just permanently stuck. Nothing where could it be? That is the question of the ages. The castle is apparently not clear ground. Okay, so we have seen the ski master and we do wish to approach it. And then we'll take the scholar before we do anything else. Well, here unfortunately they have blocked me off. And I wonder if it's worthwhile developing this town. We haven't bought out everything. I mean, unless I get to the utopia, I'm never gonna be buying out the full town, and this utopia has to be a really big one. The AIs are not really fighting too much amongst themselves. This map is pretty difficult to control because it's like everyone has access to the middle, the towns loop like the left to right, and from top to bottom. So you can't really, well yeah, they just opened another little treasure zone. And then how strong is this hero? One archangel is problematic. Orin, what are you doing? Why do you have to come back here every single time? I could just dance with Orin like this, forward and backward. Don't think it's gonna be achieving too much. They also still have... Wait, would we be able to head back? We would be able to head back. Protection in that case. Then This town is in danger and that town is in danger. I think saving this town is more important than saving the tower town. 1 knowledge. Bits of resources. Halfling Grenadier is not going to be too impactful, and then we'll just check these just in case there's a good creature here. So, I don't think we can actually defend it with this little army that we have here. We could buy everything out, though. Losing Genova would also suck, as she is like a portable gold mine. Well, not really a gold mine, but 350 gold is something. I think this road... Do I have a road that goes places? I feel like this road goes just to the shrine, right? Shouldn't be... Oh my god. Well, we're gonna take the magic. Ran into a dead end, like immediately. They haven't taken their gem pond. It's quite an interesting occurrence. So, Orin... I think... This town would be... maybe worthwhile defending if we had... a hero here. Maybe we'll just buy out the units that I think... could do best in the defense here, and we will not be committing too much to it. Like, we'll stop developing the town for one. If I had another hero slot free, that would also help, because I could buy a hero there. I feel like this is gonna be one of those super long... Ooh, they even reinforced Orrin. Yeah, my good sir, of course you're gonna get a big army from off screen. Why not? And then all this gold is wasted, essentially. Could still try to like step on mines. So they would be trying to step on mines. Well, that's one way to do it. And then 2 angels here, of course. Can't really do anything against Giga Angels. Can't really even protect our towns. So my best bet is actually just making like Jeremy strong enough that he can start dealing with these heroes. I need to have Town Portal to be able to travel around the map. I do have Earth Magic on Jeremy, which will take some time developing though. Well, I guess we would be losing hope finding the Grail here very soon, as it still hasn't happened. And yeah, we can't really go there. I guess we would be exploring the other side. Jeremy here. Ooh, is that their town? No, that is not their town. We still have to find it. I think maybe... Well, don't want to run into like a dead end. Or maybe next to the... what is it called? That special terrain. Because that's where my town is, next to the special terrain. So, followers, that is actually really good. Follower liches at that. Fly Hive, we would be losing some troops. This is like perfect as we get the Wyverns instead of the Oceanids. Okay, Knowles Flail. Power Liches. Oh, actually we can improve the stack, that's pretty funny. Improve our strongest stack, and then we can actually do some banks. I guess I would maybe just stay on this thing, because I want to check all the camps. The camps are gonna help me, because it's gonna pollute their army with like lesser troops. At least that's what I think is gonna happen. They're gonna start going for the camps, and it's gonna end up in them having worse troops. Day 7, with only 1 town, is pretty sad though. Okay, so who has the most towns? It is Tan at this very moment. So Tan must have 3 towns, right? And everyone else has 2. Orin with those stats, like he earned it, like he didn't just take my sword in judgment. I will not forgive him the sin so easily. Oh, and yeah, this is exactly where the town is. So that's really good. That means I could and should and would be able to. Another ship of pirates. I guess we should haste up. Okay, then we probably would want to resurrect these guys. Wait. Okay, that is quite good. We got the town on day 1, and Spint and Vidomina. Not the best options. And for heroes, I guess we can buy like a Vidomina. Some of these units are not excellent, truth be told. I guess I could go into Castle Army. I do also want to explore a little bit around here, so we wouldn't have our town stolen for free. Like, this is interesting. What is this? A learning stone for sure, but only 8. Oh no. Oh no, Jeremy, you've been trapped by your own friends. Sentinel automatons, not too exciting. Nice necklace of dragon tooth. Then could we save 1 pirate? How did the AI even lose that? That's a good question I have. Okay. Eovacius. Yeah, look, their arm is like polluted with trash, essentially. I would want to lose Eovacius, actually. Not because I really want to lose him, but because I would prefer to have another hero outdoors. That other hero would be Jeremy. Okay, then Jeremy can go outdoors. And then potentially we could leave some units behind that are not like useful, too useful. Technically 7 birds would be pretty good for another hero. Just like make 1 stacks of those. We would be probably carrying around griffins. We would probably be carrying around, I guess the champions are also quite a strong unit. Okay, let's take the 1 knowledge. We're gonna need a bit more than that. Okay, and explore this biome. Also, thank you for the free town, fools. Think I can take these nymphs and then just chill here. Seppenroch is not on clear ground, so she can be the one going around for the weekly bonuses. Okay, so this is definitely sand. Like sand, rocks, and forest. Is it here? It could be here as well. Well, maybe let's try it looking for the grail over there. That's gonna be my only other idea where I could find one. Spint with the army. I think actually it's better to have the army here, as we can make 1 stacks with them. And honestly, the only thing I would like, it's pretty good that they're giving the town for us, for basically for free. I do want to buy out the angels so they don't have them. And then also actually quite a lot of units, like these guys we can even just buy. The regular ones. Griffins are also like a pain to deal with. More monks. It's funny we're slowly building a castle army from the captured town. I guess this is fine. So then Mr. Spint. Have to check if this would be good enough. Yeah, we can just take and steal this away. Put him in the sanctuary where he feels safe. The other town, thankfully, does not have a sanctuary. This is like costing us 1 hero slot, but I do think it's worthwhile. And also, I just realized my cannon. No, I kept him around. He was a good boy. He was helping with the combat. And we're not gonna have him anymore. And Lamar, Cuthbert, you fool. You think you can win this. This is gonna be a hilarious battle. They're gonna be shooting quite a lot. Are they not? Just one, and well, this is all 4 of them. Edric is like, oh, Rion is like, oh, I have to come back here. We didn't expect a defeat here. Like, how dare you, you know? So, oh, actually, protection from water. This is also a water spell, damn it. Any chance you guys could not assassinate the last one? No. Don't think there is a chance that that would happen. Anyway, -2. A package arrives from him. It's broken bottles and knickknacks. You are about to get mad until you realize that since you left, his snoring hasn't kept you or anyone else awake. Now the bags under your eyes are gone and you've lost about 10 years of aging just from getting a good night's sleep. Shrugging your shoulders, you drop the old part of yourself into the trash. You should send him a thank you note. These flavor texts are pretty funny though. I'll give him that. So, I feel like I'm lagging a bit, but why is that? That's quite an interesting thing. I mean, like I keep saying my PC is like pretty close to dying, and it's not. I mean, it has served me like 13 years. I feel like the memory that it has, like around the RAM, is slowly going more and more broke, as in like more and more damaged over time. Next warriors, that would be kind of good. Do we want 7 pirates or do we want Nyx warriors? Technically the Nyx warriors are a good creature, but then the pirates would be the ones getting shot at if the town is getting sieged. So, ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need to have an empty slot anyway, so. How big is this? I think Illor can do it, but let's maybe call it a sure thing. He'll be able to learn some new things. I was thinking maybe it would be an attack or a defense skill. We'll grab the wood, we'll do this conservatory, and then we'll get these objectives down here. So, the domina. Oops, they haven't done what? They haven't even done this. There are some barbaric ogre males to the north of here. They have taken over the area near the redwood tree. If you get rid of them, we will join your cause, for this will prove you are truly an independent woman. Is that how you spell a woman? Like in Old English or something? I keep wondering about that because I keep seeing it. So, Spent is gonna say, no, you cannot have that orbit. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put Octavia indoors, and we're gonna take... I guess since we have the undead heroes, we might as well grab an Ixie here. And yeah, we will go and investigate a few things. 70 pikemen, okay, that's a pretty big stack out of thin air. It's really good, actually. And then maybe there's like 70 more, we can have like 100 plus. So I think I should be going, Krishna is coming here. I think I should be going for this town, try to grab the high tier spells, and then try to go and attack Tan's main town, or starting town. I think Jeremy will be exploring through here, and I hope this loops, and I'm very happy I did explore here, because one attack stat is pretty good. 36 of those, okay, that's pretty interesting as well. I guess that we can grab the spring and get the, you know, monk dwelling as well at the end of the day. Is this town worth building up for another mage guild? No, but maybe it's worth for building up for angels. I guess like angels are gonna be the big power stack. Actually, you know what? Maybe... No, let's go for the Giga Mage guild. We'll just wait here with Jeremy until we can actually get a level 5 mage guild. He doesn't have the wisdom though. We do need to get wisdom on him. We do need some fights for him. Having some problems with, you know, leveling up our main hero. The map is big and it's like very scarce of contents, and so the heroes are bouncing around kind of a lot. Like, so it's pretty difficult to level them up as well. Okay, so I guess we would be sending Manfred up here. She can chill. I guess we can I guess I get that little bit of knowledge for Sepinroth. Then, so one, okay, 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, like these are the ones I don't care about. Okay, I do care about all of them though. So Bless on a bird is gonna be really good. Just one shots things, boom. Okay, we're very sad unfortunately. Griffins can't really reach too much. I guess we can step aside with the unicorn. I guess maybe actually taking the hit here. Oh, actually maybe they could have. Well, we did lose one next, it's pretty sad. And then... well, since we can miss morale, we shouldn't try to haste units. Ooh, earth magic. But then again, pathfinding. But then again, I mean, this man is lacking wisdom, and but he does have scholar. So, and ooh, 3 levels for our good Sir Illor. That is pretty good. I guess at this point I'm taking experience for him, since he is quite good. Lizardman is not that good of a refugee camp thing. We'll pick up the resources, get the mana for him, get like maybe spell power for him, and then he could maybe even retake this town. There is a possibility that that could be the case. So, protection from fire. They haven't done their own biome, which is kind of wild. Okay, let's put these away. Let's have 7 of those. I guess Ixie can technically take the 1 knowledge. Doesn't really hurt her to do this. I don't care about the school there, because Jeremy already has all the skill sets. Damn it, this doesn't loop around. It's super duper sad that it doesn't. I guess that's still... is it worthwhile? I mean... no one else is going to be able to do this. This is essentially now our territory. Are we going to just camp on the multiple corners of the map? And of course this we cannot do either. I'm kind of afraid I won't be able to reach back here if I do this. So let's just chill for a little moment. And yeah, getting maybe the Portal of Glory operational and this town would be quite good. Alrighty, so Mr. Manfred. So, Could it be here? It could be here, but it has to be a little bit up north. This Rock finally takes still a little bit of knowledge that was always available to her, but we just never bothered because, well, I thought she's not gonna get to see much combat, and that was actually the case. Mysticism, it's a free skill, but it's not that good, but it's kind of like fine, but you know what I mean? Like, sure thing. Just flag this just to have it right as well. Flag this, get the chest. Actually, get the chest first, then flag this. Okay, so I think Vidomina can take all the pikemen. She can do the vampires, and then she can do those guys as well. I also think, yeah. See, getting this first is fine. Jeremy gonna fight the monks. What's the chance this is like slow or something? Okay, cure. We did know that spell before. It's not too good. And Christian, I don't think Christian is gonna ever be a problem to me. Don't really care about the 3rd level spell. I do care about this town though. I guess since Sink is sitting here, she might as well dig for that. What is this? Actually, is this doable? Is this doable? I guess I have so many monks, it should be doable, right? I think these guys would be getting focused down, right? Yeah, maybe. So... okay, but then we have to buy someone else, I guess. I know who's that gonna be. Then... technically the archers are weaker than the pirates, so yeah, let's try to do that. And yeah, let's not upgrade anything in this town. Serena can hide in the safety, and we're drawing them back to this town once more. I do enjoy this like little cheesy strategy. Having them come back to this town. Denying some income. Actually, I think I don't deny income from them, because it calculates the beginning of the turn. And then technically I take my turns before anyone else. So protection from water magic, still kind of the best thing they can cast. It's pretty annoying though. Ooh, wait. I was thinking if somebody was hiding here, they would have come out by this point. It's a Caitlyn. Jeremy, we will need your assistance to deal with this little... I can't believe she was just hiding there. 24 pikemen, okay. That's kind of a problem, right? Yeah, because she does have quite a bit of an army. You pesky little Caitlyn with quite a big army at that. Can't believe you just did that. You just hid there for such a long time. Could we like reinforce him? Yeah, we could actually give him the Giga Pikeman stack. That's pretty good. So we would be giving him the Giga Pikeman stack, and I guess we would be taking like the 3C, which is away from him. It does seem fine, even though we might lose one hero for this. So. And are we fine defending? I guess we should buy out the units that we kind of care about. I guess we can buy out everything in this town so they would get nothing. So they couldn't do things like these. So, Loinus actually seems kind of vulnerable, interestingly enough. So first things first though, let's take the town. Then... do I still think I could beat Loinus with whatever I have here? Magic terrain. He would be casting mass prayer. It would not be good. Good for me at least. So, undead units. Let's swap the troops. I'll give you these guys, and I guess I can give you a couple pirates. And then our good Sir Illor. Not enough to level up. And then... yeah, should do this. And then no real point in visiting the refugee camp. I guess we can try to retake the town. Yeah, Manfred. If this is at the bottom of the thing, it should be like somewhere here-ish. I guess we can try to start digging. Keep looking at the towns as if something new will spawn to buy. It's not gonna be the case, but I would like to imagine. We learned that protection from water. Fool, now I can cast it myself. Forgetfulness. Oh, he has forgetfulness, so that is quite something. I think maybe Mr. Angel be blinded, and we can shoot these birds, and the towers could help that, right? Yes, the towers can help with that. Protection from fire as well. Something interesting I could do, maybe. The angel would move next turn, so... I mean, maybe just... like, shoot this guy. Would have to use my magic a little bit. He's just giving me spells, which is pretty funny. Okay, ooh, units actually losing the quantities, which is pretty good. So, Loin is not as tough as we thought he would be. Still though, did manage to take my town. Did just have only 1 stacks though, so I have an excuse. They're attacking the town, really. You just went past everything. You could and you did, and I don't approve of that. Actually quite a lot of units. Want to get that 1 champion down. That's gonna help the next fight. So the Walking Deads and whatnot can stay and chill. Actually, there's a hole in the wall there, and I move because of the haste. So oof. Not the best thing ever. -2 would be fine. Okay, this guy can't reach, and then. You pesky little troublemaker. That's what you are. So, Jeremy can actually dispose of this Caitlyn. That should be very, very good. A battle in the clouds. I think we should mass haste so we can also go in immediately. I think the angel going on the zealots is fine. And then... champions against champions, I guess, even though it's gonna give us some casualties. Then we have to shoot them. Okay, yeah, because they're the best troops. And then... oof. We have so many troops from so many towns. So the morale is not... really doing us favors, you know? Resurrecting the champions would be kind of good. Let's shoot the swordsmen. I think they're gonna be the biggest problem. Caitlyn runs away, but not before giving me expert artillery or expert archery. Archery helps more different troops. Artillery makes the cannon actually also do better fortification damage, so we'll take that. Okay, so Jeremy. Yeah, no real point keeping you in the biome. You already took the 2 things. You know what, actually... We'll go a little bit exploring here. 28 griffins is pretty good. Is it worthwhile giving Jeremy 1 more spell power, or would I rather have him closer to this town that he can try to capture? I would rather have him closer to this town, even though permastats are permastats. Can't really beat 1 angel, can I? But we can go and we can upgrade. Like, that's gonna be very, very strong indeed. With these troops, and then maybe we can merge the army together with Jeremy. So here another opportunity has arrived. Oh yeah, Sorsha of course has a book because we have seen her before. That is indeed the case. So this, I guess 1 of those. Oh wait, no, actually, hold up. Vice versa. Running circles around the AI, but then again, they're kind of also forced to run circles around me. The town of infinite struggles. I wish you could rename cities, like you know, you can do in some other games. You can like rename. It would be kind of funny. Give them some funny names. So, I want Mr. Angel to not reach anything on the first round, so that would be the monk. Then we can kind of prolong the battle a little bit, right? This guy will be reached. I guess maybe Mr. Pirate can go here, and Mr. Pirate can go here. So, protection from water, 2 turns of... yeah, like, just get blinded, fool. And then, I suppose we can help the towers. Like, please, Mr. Tower, just... yes, 1 big shot was good enough. Then we can try to help the other tower. Or rather, the towers with the other guys. Okay, now they're shooting the angel, actually. I wonder if... let's park him here. He's curing, but... okay, Mr. Pirate ran out of shots. Okay, the angel is down. They're shooting the ballista for some reason. This pirate is out of shots. Can shoot this guy. Go into the wall. Damn it, we didn't manage to prevent him from going there. I guess we will lose 1 pirate, and oh, actually we did win the siege. And now, because she is a necromancer, she will have a skeleton or 2. Yeah, skeleton. Halt, Mr. Angel. Well, nope. You know, there's a book called I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream, and it's about a robot. I feel like the blue player regarding this town has that particular experience. He has no mouth, but he must scream because of the pain I'm causing him with that. So, if I'm fighting like a bigger hero, I would like some more mana, even if my spells are kind of like bad. But then again, actually, Mr. Christian, I don't want you to run away. That would be like way worse than just not having mana. Okay, so, oh yeah, of course, she's too dumb to learn that. Okay, that's whatever. Then this, let's actually flag the dwelling. They have a gold mine here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Also the large quantity of troops. And there is their portal, so we can flag another gold mine, we can flag a gem pond, and then we can investigate the rest of this little zone. So here, yeah, they're of course gonna be doing that. What's the chance we will get someone familiar in the refugee camp? Medusa? Ah, it's funny, we still have the Medusa stack. So, these two. The digging squad is gonna be shuffled around a little bit. And day 7, what do I build? I kinda want the Portal of Glory. Like, yeah, I need to have angel income. But then again, technically all of these units, like, if I can do the Utopia, if I can start, like, town portaling, I can do this Utopia. If it's a decent sized Utopia, like a big one, I would be, like, taking one stack of Nixes, for example, or, like, these guys, and then I can just buy, like, everything else. But, other than that, I guess the Archangels are, like, no, there's, like, enough, like, I can't believe what's coming out through my mouth, but there's enough towns with Archangels already, and I think this has a bigger potential of backfiring, so I don't want to buy the Angels, or I don't want to buy their dwelling, because the AI could, like, just, you know, hoard them. Christian, where are you going? He ran past me. Can you believe that? Okay, Gog. Nothing here, where could it be? Nothing here, where could it be? Dargem is back, and Mirlanda is here. Okay, so Octavia's gonna be going for that weekly gold. They have a hero here, so we're gonna do nothing here. Then Mr. Christian needs to be stopped. Menace to society. He's gonna give us a little bit of experience. Unfortunately, we are not on the good terrain. So we should be, like, trying to get in there and do as much damage as possible to him. I have a feeling he will be running away. This should be fine. We can reach these. Yep. 900 experience for the chase. It's quite whatever. Then, come on, Gog's blocking this. Sir Mullich now, I hope he has developed the town at least a little bit. Not too much, you know. Because then it's gonna be difficult for me to take it. Just a little bit would be good. This sink, well, technically these guys can also reinforce, so maybe she can also go to the other side. See which is, there's also technically a fight. I do like the fact that we have a Dargem in the tavern. So, I think just upgrading the angels is good. Yeah, sure thing, we'll just upgrade everything we can, even the one unicorn. So, I hope no ambushes happen and then we can just meet up with Jeremy, right? Yeah, Illor has some artifacts as well. Jeremy will be made stronger by the 3 angels and by the Cove army. And then maybe we can have Illor do these objectives in this little biome. So our secondary hero would also become a little bit stronger. 3rd level units, Griffins would be good. Pirates would also be good. Ooh, Mr. Mullich. Oh, I thought he would be coming to my side, but no, no such luck. Okay, maybe the other AIs will finally start fighting. You do send him a note, but it's not a thank you. If he wants to use stuff as spackle, then he should use the funk between his toes. It always worked in the past, of course. You'll leave out the part about mint leaves and pine needles to get rid of the stink. The flavor text in this map is quite spicy, I do enjoy that. Armorer, that's a decent secondary, but yeah. I mean, I guess we have to go and explore what's up there, what's in this little part of the map. So, okay. Jeremy can go as far as over here. Illor, level 7 only. Illor can give Jeremy... Oh yeah, actually, thank you for that. There's no real reason to do this. So, we can take away, let's say, the behemoth. We can give him the liches. Looking at this army composition, it's like it's not making sense, but... Okay, look, so maybe we'll take the castle army. We'll give him the cove army. And also we'll give him the wyverns, because they're fast and flying, so they should have no problem. And whatever the rest of the army is, Illor will just have it. I do like this necklace, but I also would like to recover more mana. Okay, so that's pretty good. And maybe actually Illor can help, they can gain 1 knowledge each from that little endeavor. So, Source is... Maybe this is ambitious. No, this is a glorious victory. Actually, we should haste and we should delete these guys, and then we can shoot. Oh, actually, nah. Now the angel is gonna be hit by both. Ooh, actually, godlike morale. Very, very good. And then the angel can just hit here. Okay. Leadership, earth magic. Earth magic would be good, but not on this hero. Ooh, they left 5 guys for me. Dargem is an interesting guy. Potentially my 3rd hero. But then again, we'll just keep a losing army here, so... Actually, Sorcerer will be staying indoors. And we can just use like Knolls, for example, at this point. What level 3 spells do you have? Destroy and Dead. Okay, try searching on clear ground, sure thing. And then maybe it's below here. We'll still keep trying and digging for the Grail, even though our results have not been too good. We also have a hero slot free. We could summon Dargem. Perhaps he could be one of the... Do I think he could do... Actually, you know what? I do think he could do some of the objectives. So, I think one Griffin would make him fast, right? Yeah, kind of. It's gonna be good enough. So, he can start recovering more mana. He can grab the defense skill. Then he can grab the archers. I guess maybe he can grab the economy, the archers, then the units, and then he can grab the 2 mines for us. 1000 experience, and then maybe we'll have another guy who has earth magics and wisdom. So we could learn a town portal with him. Rion with his tent is kind of annoying. That's what's giving them more health. I just realized I thought maybe they have the ring and they swapped it, but no, actually. Okay, 1 and 5. Did I just do the Utopia? If that is Edric, and actually I can check by the stats as well. Damn it, that was one of my ideas, but then again, I was running around the map for a very, very long time. Is this Edric? Yeah, this is Edric, so 100% I did the Utopia. Edric's stats are not that great, so I'm guessing they didn't get the artifacts that would really help them. Let's grab a little bit of mana, because next turn we're gonna be fighting Mr. Mullich. Then, suppose we can hire some Magi. This is also an interesting building. Don't want to get like attacked by Mr. Mullich, so we'll just kind of like step aside. Hastes. Ooh. Sure thing, we can flag this and then... Oh, actually one of the Grail pieces would be really useful for me, considering I'm actually actively trying to find it. I like the fact that they haven't gone to my side, because they've been so busy with capturing and recapturing that same town over and over again. That is quite a good thing that has happened. I guess Sync can help the other 2 heroes. Here we can't really do this, but we can grab the thing. Dargem would be grabbing these immediately. Actually, because of these resource generating buildings, we are gaining quite a bit of resources. So maybe we could build a second mage guild. 2 at the same time. Nah, 2 at the same time is kind of like yikes though. Is it though? Well, how much of the resources am I gaining? Like 1 of each. 1 mercury, 1 sulfur. Those are the 2 biggest bottlenecks. I think building a library and building like level 4 and 5 is gonna be very expensive anyway. Don't think the AI has done it. Okay, try searching on clear ground, so that's that. So these 2 actually, hold up. Okay, then we finally have something very exciting here with Jeremy. But wait, let's check if this tree is. Oh, this tree is actually. Ooh, hello. Let's take the earth magic because it's more rare than wisdom. Wisdom is guaranteed. So now we see a little bit more of the map. Now we can actually gauge more accurately. It is actually like here, right? Yeah, because these mountains. Do they match up? Actually, this look like very spiky mountains. Hold up. Also, where's Mr. Ogre? Here. Supposedly. It looks like there's a small passage, so it looks like it's here. It looks like maybe I missed it, like the grail should be somewhere here, actually. That's kind of sad, if that's the case. I dug it like in the first... but no, I would have found it if that was the case. Right? Can't be like not finding the grail. So we could check what's in the little area here, down south. Sure thing, we'll go back here and we'll try to look for it. And then Jeremy actually has the super duper exciting fight, as I did say before. So, can we beat Sir Mullich? We can. It's a glorious victory. Could even potentially resurrect our units. An angel is sad. Everyone is sad in my army. Okay, I do think flying in and attacking the birds. Aha, they do come outdoors, so this was correct. Oof. The bird is getting like demolished. Well, too bad for that. These are like, well, I guess the 3 for 1 is an option. Calid just deletes half a stack, that's pretty good. I guess we could resurrect the bird, so we could resurrect only 23, 20, oh, 20, actually that's... Maybe we'll do that at the end of the turn. Unless they... Then we can smoke cloud 2 of these at the same time. Wait and wait as the pikeman comes outdoors. And Mr. Golem as well. So 35 out of 35 or 20, I mean maybe, oh gosh, please don't miss Morale Angel. Okay, get more of those back and wait, and we could shoot. I could also guarantee the shot. And I feel like expert pathfinding is better than advanced logistics. And ta-da! Except we don't have level 4 spells. And would we be recovering our mana? We could do that. We could also have Illor. Okay, I guess we would be doing this. So, And yeah, Master Illor could also go into the town, and Jeremy can do some basic objectives around this town while we build up the Mage Guild. This is already thought not be that good. And then I guess Seppenroth would be just heading back here. Ooh, blue finally, for the first time, is like approaching my zone properly. Just because I can't take his town again. -1, -1, minus 4,000. Now that the war is in full swing, you really don't have that much time to see the kids. You send the money and get a little gift for each of them, as well as a note. One gets mercury and one gets crystals. As well as a note saying how much you missed them. You hope this war will end soon so you can get back to the important things in life. Like sending spending crystals and mercury with my kid. Okay, that's pretty funny. So, wonder if this has to be done. Yeah, this is done. 100 billion, trillion%. Okay, then Vedomin, what can you do? I guess you can fetch the swordsman. Dargem has a pretty similar fate where he's just getting troops. And ooh, actually sulfur dune. Yes, that's pretty good. Didn't they have a sulfur dune here? No, they had a crystal cavern. Okay, happy we found that because I was thinking there's maybe nothing here. So, Senka. Not my most favorite hero. If she were to perish, I wouldn't be too unhappy if Edric claimed her alive. And yeah, we cannot take the town. It's pretty sad. So this little shenanigans. And let us have the most important town portal. Okay, now we cannot learn town portals, so Jeremy has to do one very specific thing. That is, let Illor be the defender of this town. And Illor can take this, Illor can take this, and Illor could give us some units as well. Yeah, Illor is the sole defender here of the town. I guess technically we could exchange the wyverns for something. Yeah, I don't want the super duper negative morale to be a thing. Guess he's just getting the random troops. I guess I could go. I need to go and fight some things. I feel like there's some things to fight up here, you know? Besides, like, let's say the golem factory. Illor, could you do this golem factory in this very turn? Yeah, you can do it. So maybe you should do it. It's a little bit of experience, I know, but it frees up Jeremy to go and do other things. So, he should definitely survive that. Well, the behemoth is quite sad, but that's life. Sometimes you have to cooperate with individuals you do not like. Okay. And yeah, Mr. Gog. We will be fighting Mr. Gog, actually, as he will be, yes, progressing me towards good things. Logistics is not quite what I was looking for, but sure thing. Yeah, so I can't really do much. And then Seppenroth also not quite in position to do much. Okay, now I feel like we will be progressing this map much faster since we can build the mage guilds. Or mage guild, rather. If at any point we get Dimension Door, and that's gonna be only happening from the Tower Town or Fly, because it's the only town I think that can build a level 5 mage guild, we will be getting, okay, Earth Elemental, that's very unexciting. We will have a huge advantage over our opponents mobility-wise, and we will just be mobile. Blind maybe, weakness, that's not that good. Then fight the things for a little bit of experience. Then Gerwolf. You dare to run away from me? Still negative on morale we are, a little bit. 800 experience for your life, that is a good trade for me. And then we can go and try to do this and check the black market again. So, Sinka could start digging once again. Seppenrock could also start digging once again. Maybe let's try here. Manfred, well, we've been looking for the Grail for a very long time. I guess I can deliver these pirates to the town, because those would be something I would want to keep anyway. And then Dargem, the man from the easiest Hota campaign so far. Well, that might be subjective. I gotta say, this map has not been the most interesting one. Mostly because of the dynamic of us running around each other. Ooh, well. Now, my main man wants to make it interesting. I guess I can, try to snatch some units away. Okay, so, Senka, as I did say, wouldn't be too unhappy about losing her. Actually, they just left a free town. So that means, which one was it? I think it was Mirlanda, who was the one who was taking the town. Charna has done this before. Meteor Shower, okay, got him. They don't have that many valuable spells in this town. Oh, we didn't check with armor. Actually, would that be good for Dargem in this very moment? No, actually, it would be good later, not now. So, do we want to sacrifice a Sinka? The problem is if I go in here, maybe he's like, oh, I can attack the hero, and it's not good, you know? If he aggroes on the wrong hero, maybe we'll just do this to drag him back. That would be quite good. We could also go for the gargoyles. I don't really see a reason not to do this. 36. Sure thing, we'll buy those out as well. So then Jeremy, actually, could Jeremy beat this Edric? He has less angels. I could actually, I'm very close to my main town. I could reinforce Jeremy, all things considered. Let's go here and let's beat the little troops on the edge of the map. And then also, let's develop this town. So, fly. Okay, we have one spell that is like very good. But, oh Jeremy, yeah, you didn't have the necessary know-hows to learn it. That's a bit of a shame. Fireball comes out. If I want to deal sun damage, I actually have to die to them in this turn, so... Otherwise they would just resurrect with the Archangel. And yeah, they are drawn back, so Sinka's life was well spent. Oh, they took something. Something with like behind the terrain. But I don't see what it is. I hope it wasn't like a powerful artifact. Adela like suddenly with the giga stats. Everyone has archangels as their best unit. Well, actually we can take units from that town. So let's do this. Let's do this. Anything for experience here? No. Scuttleboat. What a joke of a spell in this map particularly. So maybe Charna could instead go to the town I feel like a big army rally is upon us in this very moment, so... Okay, so the most important army rally would probably be buying out these angels from their town, buying out the units that I don't want to fight against. Then maybe also... Yeah, instead of some of the fortress units, we would just take all the castle units. And then we would have like slightly superior 1 stacks as well. So then Mirlanda can still go into the sanctuary, we deny them the angels. Can still set up for digging. Upgrade these. Okay, you can have 2 of these creatures, which are not gonna be in my army composition. And then Dargem, I guess next turn he's heading out to do these objectives, we just don't have the money for it at the moment. Then Sylvia. I think Sylvia is gonna be reaching us, but he's just gonna be reaching us a little bit later. And I could buy... Ooh, Cassiopeia is back, that's pretty good. I could buy another hero. I would like the Altar of Wishes as well as a Mage Tower, actually. To optimize the city defense here. Orb of Inhibition. Okay, I'm happy I caught that. My man has the Orb of Inhibition, just like casually. Orb of Inhibition, okay. Didn't expect that to pop up. I guess that's what he got from the Utopia. So yeah, that's why his stats didn't go up. Orb of Inhibition, brother. Could you not do that? We have to like beat him with no magic in that case, which is pretty painful. Okay, Green lost the town, which is good. Should probably check the town situation to gauge how strong everyone is. Blue should be the strongest because he... yeah, maybe the guy with the Sword's Judgment. Kingdom Army Blue is the... yeah, actually the worst Kingdom like the weakest army. Then... whoops. Did I actually... yeah, I did. Compress the Windows key instead of the Alt. Okay, here. You know what I think I could do? I think I could... like... yeah, we can assassinate the Rion. Finally. So... Meteor Shower as well. Do this. Meteor Shower returned. Returned in my favor, it seems like. Well, I like how he targeted the lizards for some reason. Okay, then just trying to do most of these. Okay, Rion runs away. Then we can still take the town. Then Cassiopeia or Tiva. I guess Tiva would be... chilling like this. Technically this is the best, at least stack preservation wise. So do this, and yeah, we can do Manfred. The units once more. Then Gomina running around. So, Jeremy, what do we have in the market? We still have the... They didn't buy anything, so we want to get things which are good for us. Probably the helmet and the tabard. Helmet and tabard. The necklace is kind of good, but like... the ring, but we can't really afford that. It will be kind of good though. Okay, let's try to afford everything. The ring, the tabard, and I guess as an extension the helmet. So, got some stats, which is good. So now we could try to Giga rally the army. We do have the Sea Dogs who could deal with the Cedric's Angels. I would maybe have to split them into 2 stacks to be super duper efficient with them. Then, in this town, I do like the Altar of Wishes to be built. I am gonna be buying out the Cassiopeia. We will give her a book as well. And yeah, this man has to defend, so... all of these creatures, and I suppose... 1 genie, 1 stack, so... Have 2 ranged creatures shooting, still negative morale, it's kind of sad, and perhaps maybe also give away the 3 champions to Cassiopeia, instead have another genie, 1 stack. Alrighty, that's kind of half decent. Cassiopeia can try to run away with her little bit of army, and Mr. Dargem, so Sentinel Automatons and Vampires. We do need to get these mines. I don't think anyone would be bothering us too much in this little part of the map, now that it is secure. So, I guess these would be the 1 stacks. Let's roll out like this. Let's actually get the experience first. Wisdom for more power. Then I think we'll go for the Gogs, we'll go for the Vampire Lords, and then we'll go for the Automatons. In this order, it should be optimal. So Edric is going to not equip the Orb of Inhibition. That is quite interesting. 50. He cast Haste. Does he have I think he does have, but he has like the ring. Kind of annoying we can't get 2 Griffins for the cost of 1. Well, there's 1 over here. Okay, maybe now we can clean up Edric and then we can clean up Blue, and then we should be leveling up into Wisdom eventually, right? Oh, Sylvia says, no, I'm too strong for you, I can take this town very easily. Even though I don't think that that is the case. So, Mr. Golem, Mr. Wyvern, okay, that's fine. And I don't want them to be able to like freely hit the genie. Unupgraded castle army, what is this? Actually, I kind of want to magic arrow that guy down. So, something good for the Magi, so they can, well, try to deal with the Gogs, perhaps, actually. Them hitting multiple troops at once, not that good. Oh, so this is broken, but then again, one of the mines has been already taken. We could put somebody in that place. I guess in that case, Mr. Gargoyle. Well, Mr. Gargoyle is going to be in the wall. He's going to be attacked, unfortunately. Okay, the pikeman and the cavalier do as expected of them. They're shooting their own griffin, which is pretty funny. And I think we will be trying to like stone him. He did get stoned. Unusual. We'll do this. Maybe they will change what they're targeting a little bit. So, I do like the really strong magic arrows that I'm getting. So, who do we buff next? Who is still valuable to us? I guess both of these. This guy's a bit too slow, so that's perfect. We can deal with, I guess, force the cast. Poison is actually also pretty good. Then I almost feel like I have to use the fact that this guy's poisoned. Then shall we lose a 1 stack but also take the retaliation? Okay, the Griffin is back. What do we do with him? We could also try to like brawl outdoors. I think actually they will do something good to the Griffin. Come on. Okay, so it's gonna be the biggest problem still, especially if he's blessed up. Guess we'll try to deal with the Cavalier. This man just ate all the landmines in the universe. Okay, that's pretty good. So, if only I had blind. Maybe we have like a magic arrow here. Yeah, we do have a magic arrow here. I will try to... Okay. Let me shoot here. Also, thank you for letting me shoot there. Okay, so now they still have mana. I still have mana as well. But perhaps we can try to haste up and just run, you know? And Catapult is still kind of like not doing too much for them. Kind of afraid of Ballista. Actually, ironically, like the Ballista is doing quite decent regen damage. Okay, one of the towers was a big brain enough, and then this is my last spell cast. I guess I can't really deal with that. Let's slither to this side, and well, now we're just gonna be casting a magic arrow. Illor is defeated, but Illor actually put up a really good fight. We used all the landmines for one. Cassiopeia, can you retake this town? Yes, you can. They have taken the units though, so that's a bit problematic for me. Level 2 source, actually. Perhaps actually a level 2 source. This guy in the middle can cast some spells. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could ferry over the golems, that would be kind of good. So, most important move would be probably Jeremy. I think actually Jeremy being reinforced would also be like a big brain gameplay. I missed the fact that Valeska is like invading this area. That's not too good. Well, I guess let's move with Dargem first. Can we actually... I think we can haste up the Griffin, right? Yeah, we can haste up to the big Griffin. And he can just block everyone else. Or their only stack, rather. So. Attack, and that was a very easy win. Protection from fire, even though it's not that necessary. Then maybe actually these two in the same position. This might be a bit of a difficult fight. Yeah, I think the vamps are like technically winning. But are they really? Slow them down. So then let's shoot this guy. Let's shoot the one for the straight arrow. And then boom boom. Okay, slow down one of the vampires so they can't really reach that far. Oh, actually we don't want to kill them. Okay, then the slow one still moving, so try to deal with like one stack but also two stacks, you know? Okay, advanced pathfinding. We do get the crystal cavern. That's very, very good. And sentinel automatons. If Dargem could do this, I mean, this is gonna be like a pretty nasty fight. No matter how you spin it. Guess maybe we could use the other troops as well from the other towns. Searching on clear ground. Okay, there's nothing there. That's pretty sad. So, Manfred. Manfred can be staying in the town, we can try to reinforce. Could he? Can we reach this hero Seppenroth? Yeah, we can reach. So it should be no problem to reinforce Jeremy as far as Seppenroth can go. Seppenroth can go kind of here. Jeremy. So next turn, ideally, we would be reinforcing Mr. Jeremy. In that case, actually, this, right? Yeah, we can. We can do that indeed. So, Tiva. I have a feeling Edric will be hiding inside of the town. Then I guess stone and iron golems would also be on the menu, as they say. So, how much for the gunpowder warehouse? That's kind of the only upgrade. That's the only creature I really want to buy. Maybe I'll just give him like a bunch of. Actually, you know what? 1,000 for that. 1,000 for that would not be too expensive. It's not really the main priority here, though. Let's try to grab all of these. Cassiopeia is a bit too slow. We will have to spend a few more resources to get another hero. Yet, I do feel like it's gonna be fine, so... Elmore or... well, is it Elmore? Man has a book, understands the concept of reading. And, whoops. And, well... the units that don't really... get too much done. So boom, boom. Maybe we can defend against the Sylvia like this. Alrighty, that's kind of interesting. I'm stretched on resources. Okay, Edric is low on mana, but he will probably restore his mana. Love the fact that Tiva understands the concept of haste now. So 90 damage. It's 2 monks for sure. Ooh, Edric doesn't sit in the town like I thought. I thought it's gonna be a difficult siege. Technically I do have the cannon and, you know, I can control it, so I would have some way of breaking down the walls. Okay, so Sylvia is losing this town siege. Maybe I want to bait the genie in with a 1 stack. Can I do that? Mr. Genie, do you feel like going in? Take the bait. He didn't take the bait, no. Sure thing. Maybe you feel like taking the bait, or you. I think one of them will take the bait for sure. They can't resist the landmine. The temptation is too high. The swordsman did the mine walk. So, ooh, actually quite a lot of artifacts and quite the decent ones at that. Cassiopeia, by the way, I remember she wanted to level up into leadership the first time as well. So, decent artifacts. Could we deliver these to the main hero somehow? I think we could. And I think we maybe even should. So, what should the sword be doing? 6th level units, 3rd level units. Maybe Sorcerer should try to like defend the town, and we can use the other heroes another way. So Elmore would be the one. Maybe Elmore can explore a little bit. Cassiopeia. It's the weirdest army, but I do think just getting the artifacts to the main, Armor the Wanderer, the helmet would be really good as well. Dargem. We do have some time before the Valeska arrives. Kind of funny, we have the regular monks here, so guess we will be using those. So regular monks, upgraded archers. We want to somehow deal with the automatons, I suppose. Units that can. Let's not completely destroy our morale. Maybe we do have tactics, so yeah, this fight should also be at least doable. Okay. Can they reach? They cannot reach. That's very, very good. So maybe we just clump everyone up again in a big clump of units. So maybe we'll slow this one down so it can't really reach. Guess we can block off passage and then just wait a bit. Everyone just chills out. We wait for them to move forward. This one we can immediately detonate. This one is set to explode. Actually, all of them are kind of set to explode. Then deal with the fast one. Okay, so this is like a super easy battle. Okay, learning is also a good level up, as we can potentially speed level Dargem. Well, it didn't happen, but there was a chance that that could have happened. Okay, these two heroes have completed their side quests. Now the main thing, and the truth is I kind of don't have enough. We wanted to reinforce Jeremy. Then again, the only Cove army Jeremy has is like sea dogs. It's not that great, you know. We could technically go with Jeremy inside of the town, right? And then Ixi could kind of go here, so we would like the angels. I mean, what would we like? The griffins we can completely merge. So this, this. And it's just important that we make it back into the town afterwards, so... Because Ixi can still make it here, yep, okay, so... No pressure on me, we just want the castle units, I suppose. And, yeah. We don't want him to take the sanctuary, so that's kind of one of the concerns. And then the other concern is, well... that we are set to fight the opponent. So our best army would be probably this. I mean, technically the liches are better, but they would be destroying my morale. And honestly, you know what? It is time for the Brotherhood of the Sword to be summoned. A good building. Another morale, +2 morale, but the tavern already gives 1. If we do this, how much do we have? Like +1, that's a bit risky, let's not really do it. And yeah, I think we should be fine. Let's defeat this Edric, we'll hit up the hill fort with the angels, then we'll go for the blues players biome, and then we can actually start to, you know, eliminate players. At least that's what I feel like. Okay, where could it be? Great questions all around. Also just go through this portal. Oh, Edric says no, actually we'll be going to the other side. That is a bit of a problem. He chooses to be a coward. Blast of racial superiority. No, Sol, I'm not sure what you're getting at here. We build the stables, so Jeremy is faster. Then we take the units. Actually, we do it like this. Actually, there. One hex too short to reach Edric is pretty sad. Sure thing, we'll actually just take like the Nexus for example. So, leave the castle army behind, we will try to catch an Edric. That is one thing we... And yeah, the AI unfortunately doesn't do these quests that are defeated. They defeated the ogres but then they didn't and take the rewards, and then here we have a problematic Valeska. And Dargem can simply sit here. I mean, we could give Valeska the extra units that we do not need. Or Vidomina, excuse me, did I call her Valeska? I think I did. So, what do I think about this man being here? I don't like it, but can't really do much about it. And I think Ixi should, actually. It's day 5, but it's still probably worthwhile. Just making 1 stacks in this town. And then trying to... I think Edric shouldn't be able to reach this far. Cassiopeia can try to give us the army from here. There is an Orrin here, are you kidding me? Well, this town is falling. Again. He's gonna get fly, and he has the sort of judgment. Unless he wants to maybe go and fetch Elmore. Okay, so I guess sea witches and like corsairs would be my, or my sea dogs would be the biggest stack I would like. Gunpowder warehouse, these guys cost hell a lot, and these guys cost even hella more. But hey, if we could upgrade the next, getting like even half of these units out would be quite the achievement. Okay, let's see what Edric does. Edric cowers in the very south corner of my biome. It's kind of interesting. He didn't pick up something, did he? Like a treasure that I missed. I couldn't actually check in the kingdom view. So, oh my goodness, the golem stack just disappeared instantly. Ooh, landmines, yes. Go landmines. The man with the Giga Angel stack, actually. So, ooh. If I remember correctly, this map has a lot of events that are pure trash talk and racism, hence the jokes. Oh. It's kind of like men versus women type of jokes, you know? It's less, not quite in the same category as a trash talk, but I guess how you could come to that conclusion. Well, my own stream is lagging for me. Well, it's actually still had the launcher open. I was like thinking, wonder if that makes a difference or not. So it's kind of sad. The longer the stream goes, the laggier it is for me. I hope it's not the case for you guys. I hope it's fine. So what do we see here? I do love the random units because of the refugee camps that they're getting. So we need to defeat this menace to society, and we need to reinforce a lot of different things. One of those different things would be this. I guess we would be like just buying out. I mean, brother, don't have the gold for everything. There's a freelancers guild, isn't there? We can just like sell some troops, maybe. It's funny how that sounds. I guess what I will do, I will take like 4 birdies, so this man would have 7. We'll take as many like corsairs as we can get. Actually, since we have plenty towns, I think we could basically trade everything away. Don't really need much resource-wise. So we can almost reach Jeremy, but okay, well, you guys can be digging. Jeremy himself can reach for these pirates in the pocket. And what is actually Elmore? Oh, Elmore with... oh no, Elmore doesn't have the artifacts. This is... the Gog spawn has blocked the way off. That's pretty sad. I guess Elmore should be trying to threaten the town by just walking in it, you know? So quite a Giga Chad move. A secondary hero can make. Cassiopeia, just gonna try to capture a few things which are not too relevant. So, Edric, your time has come. You are Blue's strongest hero. Show me what you got. Show me your mettle. And he does not have the Orb of Inhibition. We could just go in to his angels immediately. I think he will just go into my troops as well. So maybe, not casting anything in the beginning is kind of fine. Oof, okay, thankfully didn't hit my sea witches. Okay, so Nexus. What did the Nexus hit? Maybe the Nexus hit the... Those guys, the Halberdiers definitely hit the Angel. I want to actually get rid of their Archangels. Then... do this. Bolt him. I do want to have a shot for this man. If I haste, it's still not good enough. Maybe we can just like stab the angel. We could indeed stab the angel. So then, I guess the angel should himself be trying to hit something big, like the bird. Oh, actually, hold up. Get blinded, fool. Deal with that guy. I think they're gonna unblind him. Didn't seem to be the case. Okay, we can deal with a large stack of those. Large quantity, rather. I don't want to lose my angel, so don't want Edric to run away. So, his tent can be destroyed. Immediately, his ballista can be destroyed immediately. With a problem. I don't think we have enough damage output here, but Edric does not care. Okay, so we can now do a few things. One is like we can slow down the bird. 5, 55, 15, 1. So 55 seems like the best heal out of all of these. Then we want to protect the archers probably. So split these up as well. Okay, then the angel missed morale, which is pretty sad. So speed 8, speed 9. Even though he's like fast, he's like... Okay, well, let's do it like this. We'll wait for another round. Okay, we could have the angel hit, but no. We just need somebody to catch the turn. Actually, like... this guy needs to be fast as well. And then we need Mr. Undead to be fast. Okay, so, watch this. And that we also need a free cast. So, we wait here. We... shoot. Aha, and then we are faster. And then he's getting blinded. So wait, shoot. Edric is dead. That is what has happened here. But the air and blue has been vanquished. That was his last hero. I have a hat now, which is like too powerful to be existing in this universe. And I would like to use magic, please. I have fly in Dimension Door, and with such magnificent spells, I guess we can go and experience the glories of the wizard's well. Can I do oh, I can Dimension Door again. Okay, Adela, you fools. I do not have expert haste, but I do have some other beautiful things. I don't have a chain lightning, do I know? We have some juicy spells, but not others. I mean, yeah, not all of them are tier 5, that's the thing. I guess we can do this. I guess we can do this. Wait here, shoot. 2 for the price of 1. These cost the same magic. No, one is like clearly better than the other. That's pretty sad. Really like that army composition, by the way. So, Mr. Magic Immune, don't want you. Could've gone for 2 for 1 there, didn't. Destroy their cannon with our cannon. Revive those. Ooh, expert air magic, that's beautiful. Then, you fool, I will be in your town. No casualties, I will accept that. And actually now, Jeremy is the destroyer of universes. And here we have Dargem in problem. Dargem in, yeah, a difficult situation. So, I do feel like Ixie can still slow walk to the hill fort. We can get some more angels, and then we can maybe split 2 stacks of angels. Whoops, I'm sorry for hitting my mic. So, okay, I rewinded to the start. You got different messages, so I think it depends on the player color you choose. Yeah, I think the men team get one type of message, and the woman team get another. I mean, that it would make sense. This would be a map you would have to replay 2 times to get the full experience. So, Domino can do this. Big bird upgrade, no, not really. Anyway, we don't really need any resources besides gems. Now that Jeremy is overpowered and he can, like, break the universe with his existence. Man just has a hat that allows him to warp time. Well, space-time continuum, rather. Actually, I would rather like one bird to stay here. Do this, and well, we can put her in place. Well, we could also just run away. Run around and maybe try to recapture the city if we don't manage to defend it. Dargem is also shaping to be a decent hero, but I said the same about Illor, and Illor got assassinated. We could get a grotto and we could actually delete this evil item. Actually, we want more mana, truth be told. Don't really care about these heroes. Maybe a secondary hero. Maybe I can leave some army and I can just travel on angels, for example. I do need to be able to beat the other heroes though. But I do think maybe Orrin will be the like big problem. No one else will be really a contester, I feel like. Damn it, Elmore's plan ruined. 13 angels, so he has more than I do. Wait, I don't have a book. I will do the most brave thing I can imagine, run away. Glorious victory. Maybe we should take the result. I mean, but if the AI can win, why can I not be able to win? Actually, maybe put the... These guys are just gonna be targeted, so maybe let's put the zealots in the corner. I'll do this. Actually, the sea witches as well can be helped. This guy and this guy, so... I can just counter haste, maybe. I can chop the angel into half. It'd be kind of good, but actually I want to chop the bird in half. I feel like he would be also quite good. Then I think the towers will just finish off the angel, right? Yeah, actually, they did it. Towers were indeed quite good. I guess we can bless one of the archers. We're probably gonna be trying to go indoors. The monks don't get too much from being blessed. This might be the halberd. Oh, it's just disappeared. Okay, then I feel like blasting this guy and actually attacking the Gog, going outdoors. Feels like a proper idea. Actually slashed this guy in half, so actually pretty easy defense, I would say. Valeska, you have made a fool out of yourself. Okay, then again, so have I, looking for the grail that is not here, damn it. Could we please get another puzzle piece for this? Okay, so Dargem has done one of the greatest deeds for the kingdom that he could imagine. Now I feel like Dargem could go to this town and learn the Spell of Town portal. He has been everywhere in this biome. I guess he could also go to the middle, so, which is not that interesting, but maybe we should be afraid of Ingram a little bit. So Nagash has done the mistake of being close to me. And actually, let's build the Thieves Guild. We do want to see some information, additional information. I think I can leave some of the units, like, don't need these. Would rather have 2 stacks of Angels, and then basically maybe 2 stacks of Corsairs as well. 6 well 7 speed would be my... I'll take some units that I feel like could be useful, so... Maybe walk, dimension door, and yeah, just dimension door forward. We could also go here and then dimension door from here. In that case, actually getting Ingram first would be better. So Jeremy needs his big hat, big boy helmet. Then... Nah, it feels better to probably just delete this Nagash first, so enemy has fled. I do have expert air magic, so we can do some spicy things. Like deal with this, deal with that. Well, Nagash did pull an epic prank on me. Just now, and then one step to this side. We should be looking for like magic wells to end our turns. That would be kind of good. So then, minus all of these, I don't want any explosion incidents. I don't want any accurate shot incidents either, truth be told. Okay, there is a magic well right there. So we can do this. Ooh. Didn't see you there, good sir. How nice of you to come by. Can we do another dimension? I think we've used our limit. And I also didn't use the big helmet to get more mana. Still though. Another soul will be claimed. The archangels are hungry. And then I know most of those. And perhaps we'll just sit on the magic wall so we can cast a haste. If we can cast a fly and then... So here... I guess Dargem could try to help us with these secondary units. Okay, just in case you can upgrade the pirates. And maybe the oceanists will take a hit or two from the towers. And yeah, this man is just gonna be trying to go for the Library of Enlightenment. Actually, he can end his turn right there. So Dominic can chill inside of the town. Cassiopeia, well, tries to grab what she can. And yeah, the items that we never got to the main, that would be actually useful though. So, now the only play will be about archangels, it feels like. So we have Doug here, and the Grail was not here. We can quickly go and visit the locations for the gold. Manfred can try to look for the Grail. Dargem can do this. Then we can visit the library with him. Maybe assassinating a man. Firstly, then. I guess we can upgrade everything, so we should. Jeremy, you can have extra units. Guess we will take the Zealots, just because they're more plentiful here. Okay, then, what do we do now? Port of the Glory, not here. We don't really need any other spells, so we fly, we equip the bigger hut, we take the mana, and then, yeah, this is gonna be probably the final destination, essentially, for fighting the opponent, and we will take the hat again. I am interested in what town is on this very side. Okay. Some stats. We'll take an attack. There is another castle here. Ooh, spooky. I think we can't resurrect here, so we're forced to lose some. That is a bit of a shame. I guess I could, technically. I wouldn't... I can't even sacrifice. Muhaha. We can buy even more angels. Those are quite expensive though, so we will be pooling our resources together. One angel, good sir. And then maybe more griffins. And then we can't really dimension door too much because this is cursed terrain. I guess we could end our turn next to the magic well. That'll be good. And then we can take, I guess, the north town and then the southern town as well. So who do we have? Oh, Lean and... actually, the time I don't check, it's like 2 gold heroes. I guess we will buy both of them as an investment. You hear about the stink cloud he's making and laugh heartily. The fool used mead to lessen the stink, but that only waters it down, creating a softer mixture. The whole castle will fall down right under his ears. This is going to be even funnier than the time it took him 4 days to get home from the lake. Men never do two things: read, ask for directions, or read them. Read, ask for directions, or read them. Well, Heroes 3 developers never do 2 things: check for typos and type without typos. Got him. Okay, so we'll do this. Quite haven't what is it? Quite haven't given up on the Grail just yet. Damn it, but we should maybe do it soon. So, second Cove Town, we can get Lena in it. Town that has nothing in it, we can get Genova, the ranger, in it. Actually, Genova, she can take the angel, she can take the griffins, she can take the monks that are still being brewed up. Okay, she can take the monks. We can take boom boom boom. Give everything to Jeremy. Jeremy says I can fly. I can switch to hats. Now I can switch to hats again. And yeah, green seems to be quite weak. I guess we can try to... maybe this is his last hero. He didn't run away though, which is interesting. Green has been vanquished. Oh yeah, this was his last hero. He has lost his last town, so... okay, and Dargem has gained a little bit of stats, you could say. Then Ixi will be trying to ferry over these angels. Then, yeah, Jeremy, we kind of just have to... reach this town. I guess going for the mana refill here would also be kind of good in the next turn. And yeah, I actually built my Cove town up and I didn't get to use the units here as the map was too poor. It's not giving enough money to do things. I guess we can very quickly also give a birdie to Lena. Maybe there's like learning stones. I should have bought her next to a learning stone. But anyway, we can just grab the stats or the sawmill and whatnot, like the buildings that give us some resources. Orrin, you feel brave enough to leave your little hiding hole. I think you've made a big mistake. You shouldn't be brave enough to leave your hiding hole. Okay, so Cassiopeia, well, we have too many troops. I guess we can position these. Those, then. Griffins. Don't really need the unicorns. I guess we can upgrade these guys for a bit cheaper. So... this is seemingly quite a good army. Then... 9 archers. Well... how far can you reach Cassiopeia? Kind of like to here. So Ixi can move a few steps down. And then can reach that. Dargem will be still marching to this town. Even if it's risky. Nothing here, where could it be? That is a great question. I guess we can flag the ore pit. And I guess we can flag the sawmill. Not that it's gonna matter, but maybe it gets me like a unit more, and then in my head I'm gonna be more confident. Like I will see how many units both of us have. His town is somewhere here. Yes, it is. Beautiful. 3 griffins. I think I'm gonna just accept that. Then, boom. And then we could just go through the portal, through the middle, right? Or through this portal. No. We kind of have to travel down south still. Don't want any incidents either, so let's leave something in the town. Also, what do you have here? You have water walk, amazing spell for this map. I don't think there's any water here to be walking on, but sure thing. So we can grab a little bit of stats, and then we can basically end the turn where we started it, but with 1 town more. Orin is afraid, we can sense it. So, Actually, we should maybe try to deliver the units over. So yeah, we would just be using castle units. XC can upgrade everything except the angels, because we are lacking some gems here. Now we can upgrade everything. It's beautiful. And then I suppose Jeremy can pick things up, right? Yeah, we should be able to. Okay, thank you for that. Take this cursed orb and actually give me the items which are better for equipping things. I would be using the necklace of swiftness. I would be using this. I don't really care about that. I guess we could sacrifice some items, but hey. And by the way, I think instead of 2 stacks of these, we can have 1 stack of those. And we can just try to have a nearby magic wall. Ooh, expert logistics. Or we can advance the wisdom, but no, I think we're just out on a demolishing spree, as it were. And yeah, we didn't reinforce him with the pirates or anything. Technically, that can still be done with, okay, I guess Dargem, and kind of give some units away. Nothing here, where could it be? Yeah, I have no clue, brother. You tell me where the grail is. I've been looking for it all over. Can't find it. It's like, this is the only sand, right? But maybe it's like here somewhere in a stupid location. Like, could this be it? No, the sand doesn't like go like this. The sand has to like... Is it here? I mean, this was my first idea, but then the hills didn't really match. Because it has like hills here. It's here, isn't it? Like these hills are these hills, and we just didn't find it here either. Damn it, that's kind of a scam. So, any units that can still be useful, that can still be reinforced to me. I guess maybe we'll take those. Ooh, you Taurosaur, what are you doing here? My man was hiding in the corner of the map so they could extend the game a little bit longer. And they succeeded. We will come back for you, Taurosaur, don't you worry about that. Yeah, so just okay, hold up. Can't believe they did that. So Ixie is just gonna take the artifacts here, and I guess we will just be going to the town with him. Cassiopeia, I guess, is gonna take something from Dargem. And then, where's Dargem? I guess Dargem couldn't be the one marching up north with the army, so this we would give to the main hero, this we would give to the main hero, this we would give to the main hero. Everything else kind of, I guess maybe these guys we would also give to the main hero. This army is kind of not too good, but maybe, just maybe, it's gonna be good enough to, you know. Actually, we should try to go search for the grail in the other location in that case. I do want to find it, want to inflate my score. Want to seem as a better player than I am, as they say. Okay, fine, let's buy a spint here. I have a feeling that we could still reach. So this guy could still be useful. Maybe... Wait, it's not what I wanted to do, but I still did it. Maybe we can reach it through the other side here. Aye, aye. So Jeremy is gonna fly, then he is going to finally have Giga Mana. We have to go back to like the Storosaur. Annoying, really annoying, but okay, here they have a hero. Some angels, by the way. Angel on angel brutality. Then Jeremy. Oops, we misplaced him in the learning. 3, I guess we can yeah, we're not gonna be casting earth magics or earth spells anytime soon. Then here no casualties, they had 15 of those, and actually we would like to buy an angel, but we can't. We're a bit too poor. Don't want them to retake this town either. Guess we can go for the... it's fine. I think we can actually defeat Orin like this. Jeremy's not skilled enough to do it again, damn it. But in case accidents could happen, we will be buying out 7 pikemen here. Okay, that was the northern town. So Cassiopeia is trying her best. She doesn't quite reach. Well, actually this guy goes over here. Two gnolls, I don't think those are going to be any useful anytime at all. So this, can we beat, well this town is empty, so we don't really have anyone to judge, to measure against. So then, 21 pirates, I think 6 of these are going to be less useful, so we can try to head to the other side. Jeremy could fly, could dimension door. Could have a big boy hat equipped. Then I guess we can just have more spell power. Dimension door here. Dimension door here. Then thank you for the extra units. I do appreciate those. Then maybe instead of the angels being now the angels in 2 stacks can heal each other. It's very good, and we can also just sacrifice some stack out of existence, but then again, let's sacrifice stack out of existence to get the angels back to their full form. Orin, you foolish boy. Do you think you can beat me? With your sword of judgment that you stole from me all these years ago? Well, I guess 2 months ago. In game time. So, delete this guy. What is your cast? Weakness? That's not a good cast. Well, I did it myself, but that's like a bit different, isn't it? Okay, delete all his angels. Now we can start deleting his other units. Then delete all the zealots. Then deal with just the biggest problem, and we'll just sacrifice back for the angel. Whatever needs to be done. My cannon? Brother, why? Okay, so we would like one man. No, no one will be blinded by anything. So maybe we would resurrect. We just want the angel back, and then we can wait because they will probably, yeah, they will just attack the. Corsairs, of course. Oop, my angel brother, he just deleted the two of the guys that raised back up. That's kind of sad, really. Well, those are the 3 stacks I kind of care about the most, so minus all of those, minus all of those, minus all of those. Orrin, you were so fast, and you were running away from me. A shame upon you, Orrin. Anyway, Sword of Judgment time. Equestrian Gloves time. Boots of Speed time. What is this artifact merchant all about? Sell this, sell this. It's 250, it's like not worth anything. That's pretty funny. Sell that. Yeah, now it's fine. So, I actually think we can just like take the angels and dimension door away. Too dumb to cast again. Well, we can just magic well. Just get to the well. So, they should have heroes only there. We can fly, or we can dimension door for this amazing well. Any units here? Nope. Dimension door here. Dimension door here. Oh hey Dargem, you're here. Mister, I will give you some extra units just because. Actually, let's get the behemoth because he's cooler. That's the only reason why we'll get him. And then walk in this town. And Mr. Jeremy, you can start the new week on a couple of angel stacks. So I guess Cassiopeia can try to go to that side. Yeah, I can't really find the Grail though, which is pretty sad. We can put Methal indoors, Spint. Maybe this other side will have something like their heroes. Yeah. And Torsaur with 456 marksmen, and actually the first time in the game Jeremy is defending. That is quite an unseen sight. Boom. Destroy those. Oh gosh, the towers are powerful. This man, when he attacks, the world collapses. Okay, I guess we can just delete that angel. It's fine. We could just go outdoors and brawl. I guess so. Maybe else. Maybe they will waste their retaliation on the halberdier. And then it's safe for the angel. Okay. To go outdoors. Then do this again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's do this. Aha, they have more people. You fool, reveal your location. Okay, there's two of them. One is here and one is here. So, I just need to grab the angels. Basically like having a cheat code at the moment. So, this man, where are you? Ah, above. Do I have a town? Oh, I even have a town portal. I guess I... Christian, I saw you before. You don't even get on-screen time. We will town portal to Gateway. That's a funny name for the town that I'm portaling to. And then maybe Dargem here. He can like... Nope, he cannot. Anyway, is the Grail here? Nope. Is the Grail here? Nope. We'll check afterwards where it could have been, what it was. Then... Aha. Got you now. I see you. We will destroy you, Nagash. We will destroy you in the best way possible. Foul and then creature. Tan has been vanquished. Congratulations. All your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. So, I am victorious. And my rank is magic elemental. I've been casting some spells indeed. You know, casting those dimension doors and flies and town portals. Jeremy, we got town portal and we got fly and then we just got the hat from the AI opponent, so there was no need to actually build a mage guild, but I'm happy we did it. So yeah, actually without the what's it called? Without the hat, we wouldn't have any dimension doors. We would still have flies, so we could just fly and flag all the castle towns. This one was actually pretty interesting because everyone rolled the castle town besides me. And Jeremy, I did like him as a main hero. So the score is a bit lower because we took longer time to beat this, but then again, everyone was castle, everyone was just, you know, making a giga stack of angels, and moving around was pretty difficult in the map, you know. So I will, of course, go for where is it? There it is. I missed it in the first time. I will go and check out the map. So we started with our little fellow Jeremy here. He was with a level 1 man and he leveled up quite well. So, how did the map actually look like, the full map? And I do want to enable this, so before I forget. So yeah, we had a little zone that was guarded by some Naga Queens. We did have artillery, which we already knew. Had a little quest to defeat the swordsman. And we got our 5 Nagas, which we actually did use quite well in the beginning to clear some of the objectives. Couple of conservatories, but yeah, so this is my biome, and I would just be attacking the Naga Queens to get outdoors. This town was completely free and it was not too developed. It doesn't have a tavern, it just has the level 1 and 2 dwellings as a fort. I mean, fort in itself is quite a big blessing. Of course, I went through the one-way portal. And I went here. The Dragon Utopia held Spellbinder sat the Cyclops from the Emblem of Cognizance in Orb of Inhibition, so potentially 2 pretty good artifacts and 1 okay artifact. And 30,000 gold. So yeah, that's what it held. If we would have gone tactics, okay, that's I guess what Clavius got. This little marketplace that we did check out. We'll buy the thing. So, this area up here, which I didn't really get to explore, it had another scholar, it had a blue tent, just a couple of resource drops, well, no pickups rather. This thing went to the bottom of the opposite zone. resistance, sure thing. So wait, actually blue tent, and purple tent, yeah. So they got the purple tent from the opposite side, which is quite sad for me. So I didn't get my Sword of Judgment in time. And yeah, here, anything interesting in the middle? More scholars. So let's just maybe let's check it through this side. They had it like relic here, outside the biome. Feels quite, well, I want to say unfair, because it is. If it was something else, a different thing, but of the same size, it would still feel pretty unfair. So these liches actually joined me, which is quite good. Got my second hero boosted up a bit here. Got some more angels. Actually, this map is like very castle friendly with all the conservatories. Missed one of those. These guys, oh yeah, these guys actually joined me. Whoops. Well, too bad for them. Naga Bank size was like pretty big. So this town was also just with nothing built in it. Okay, so yeah, got the tent done. So then you can go for the ultimate reward, the Sword of Judgment, as well as some stats, or well, some resources maybe. Okay, this town was defended, actually from the first turn it was defended, but I think it's like random. Didn't have much in it, and this town was defended, no it wasn't defended, doesn't have much in it. So, checking out the middle a bit more, some small treasures. We're here, refugee camp, going here would be kind of a scam, because it doesn't look like there's much here. It's swamp, so it's hard to navigate. You could get some wyverns. This would technically be a better break for the purple tent, and also a bigger reward for some little bit of stats. Okay, I do want to check the dwarven treasury size. It's a small one, so it wasn't that important. Cyclops. Okay, I'll allow this to upgrade the angels. And yeah. This guy's biome, he didn't really do too much in it. She left like a couple mines. He did have one good artifact. A sawmill would be a problem to take. Actually, let's check the quests. There are some barbaric ogre males to the north of here. They have taken over the area near the redwood tree. If you get rid of them, we will join your cause. For this, you will prove you truly are an independent woman. So this is like top and bottom are team girls, essentially. And these guys are always fighting you, it seems like. They're set to fight. And anything interesting here? No, not really. And what do you get for defeating the... Ooh, you have gotten rid of those disgusting males. Would you like us to join your ranks now? So that would be another 5 Naga Queens. That the AI didn't have. Only a player can have this. Only the player can do this type of quest. Armorer. It's actually kind of good. So not too interesting of a biome, I guess. What a bait here, you can go to the other side, but then you just get a magic well. What about this guy's? Actually, blue tent here as well. What about this guy's side? Ooh, actually also an artifact. Actually, 2 artifacts. Pretty easily even. I think this guy even joined him. Yeah, he joins me as well. So that's how he got the fire release. Sultans. Then, ooh, he has a quest up here. So, actually, ooh, also, yeah, let's check the Grail puzzle pieces. Those old hags stole some of our stuff and drove us from our home. If you teach those old harpy hags a lesson, we'll join you. Okay. Harpy hags where? Gold mine, but it's a dangerous one for high-tier creatures. So where are the harpy hags that they need to be taught a lesson? Here. So they're actually guarding some things. They would always fight. That's pretty good. So you couldn't fail the quest before knowing about it. Oh, 50. Great. Those old hags are finally gone. Good riddance to nagging rubbish. Do you want us to join you now? 50 marksman, that's quite a reward, I must say. What is the grail in this guy's zone? Oh yeah, it was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was up here. Then my own grail was somewhere like here in the very entrance of my zone. And then we also want to check this guy's quest. If you will pay us the mercury, sulfur, crystal and gems to feed our families while we are gone, we will join you to beat those foolish women into submission. Okay, we need some resources to do this quest very quickly. Where can we get some mercury? Lost something amazing. Actually, let me see. One mercury. This is some mercury as well. I still need one more mercury. Okay, that was good enough. So, this guy would have to give a resort. Great. Now we can make sure our families are taken care and have some fun kicking some female butt. Lamau. 50 more marksmen. So actually all of the rewards, well, these two rewards are for like tower and these two rewards are for castle units. Ooh, greater bast scales, I just saw that. Yeah, hiding here. Okay, anything else interesting? Oh yeah, wait, where is this guy's obelisk? It is here. Wait, what? Are you telling me the grail was here? Brother, I was digging so much here and it was very close, but I didn't realize. I thought these mountains are these mountains. Well, that's pretty sad. Now we know where the grail is. The grail was actually in my zone, so I could have had like a pretty good, well, multiple towns with good grail options over here. It's pretty insane. 2 of the 4 random towns also got castle, so there were 5 castle towns, 2 cove towns and 1 tower in this map, so only 3 different factions. That's pretty wild. That is indeed pretty wild. So, I think I checked out everything in this map. Quite a poor map, actually. Only 1 utopia. Not that many gold objectives. There are some, like, gold mines, but, like, basically 1 in every biome. I like the fact that there are very many scholars here, though. But yeah, not that many artifacts, not that much of anything else. These maps are perfect for the AI to build big armies though, so we got to see a bit of that. Anyway, I will thank you all for watching this stream on this fine Saturday. And yeah, I will head out and I will see you in the next time, whenever that might be. Could be this evening, you know, you never know. Could be tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all for watching and have a good one.